Hi Yak, hi Red Cloud, hi Just Pink Dot, how are you doing? Thank you for the 190 stream streak. Happy Friday. It's October 3rd. It is October 3rd. Yeah, I realized that this morning as I was posting the thing about Mean Celebration today. I was like, it's October 3rd. I usually forget that. I usually remember the April 25th, but like October 3rd. I watched Mean Girls as always. Beautiful. Love that. We watched a couple of episodes of The Nanny while we had dinner. Oh my god. Wait, Survivor, the TV show, is that still going? The one with like Jeff Probst or whatever, where they vote people, like the tribal council has spoken? I had no idea that was still a thing. That's so funny. That shows, okay, you know what else I saw something, a commercial for, and I was like, this shit is still going? It was Grey's Anatomy. Did you ever see the show like, I'm pretty sure Grey's Anatomy started while I was still in high school. And it's still going. And I was like, these people are still like living through all of this drama and trauma. I was like, yeah, like, I don't know. I had a friend who really was into it. So I would watch it with him because he enjoyed it. But I like hated it. I hated it. I was like, I don't care about any of these characters. Hi, Mishi. How are you doing? Happy Friday. My parents still watch The Young and the Restless, which started in the 70s. Hi Anseal, March 27, 2005 it started. Okay, that tracks, yeah. I like watching the clips on Reels. I like Yak, because do you like to like laugh at it, or are you still into the show, or you kind of are like into the episodes or the characters? Like no shame to anybody, but I was just like, wow, they're really keeping these people going. Like like, you think they've been through it all, but no, Diva, there's more. But wait, there's more. That theme song lives in my head rent-free, really vivid memories as a toddler. That's not the one where it's like, doom, 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 doom. I've never seen an episode, but the situations they get in are wild. Like, why is someone in your OR with a bomb inside them? Okay, yeah, I do remember that. I feel like that was back towards the beginning. It is that one. I feel like that's the most, to me, recognizable song, because it kind of creeped me out. I still love and watch Doctor Who and Sherlock Holmes, so I can't say much. Wait, is that the Sherlock Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch? But I feel like with Doctor Who, don't they get like new doctors or whatever? So it's like different people dealing with situations. I don't know. I was just like, is that, I thought, I was like, maybe it's for something else, because I was like, that looks like Meredith Grey. She's still going through it. She is still going through it. I like Doctor Who. I would still be watching Degrassi if HBO didn't cancel it after buying it. Rude. Happy Saturday. It's 9:41 a.m. here. Early. Happy Saturday to you, Mishi. How goes your weekend so far? Are you feeling caught up on your studies and everything? I do think them changing doctors makes it fresh. No, the original Sherlock, I have watched the newer ones. I didn't know that there was an original Sherlock. So, I don't know. I'm watching Angel. Yak, I watched an episode of Angel today. I am so over Darla. I was so glad to see Drusilla show up today. Like, my friend and I were like, finally, something is happening. No, it was not the best TV I've ever seen. You know how much I love to bitch about Angel. Hi, Ghoul, how are you? Happy Friday. So it was episode 9 of season 2. So spoilers for Angel if anybody's watching. There was no woman throne. This season's kind of lower so far on the woman throne count. But Drusilla, who Angel made into a vampire, shows up at the very end of the episode and I think is turning Darla into a vampire. But Darla was going to die of syphilis anyway, and so Angel went to do this like whole trial thing. I don't know what that's about. I was reading this article, I think we talked about it a couple of days ago, but apparently Twitch got rid of some of its servers, so I've been doing like the auto configuration wizard, and it's like set it to auto, but then I do the auto configuration wizard and it sets it to like Virginia. God bless. Yeah, I'm still catching up on my studies, but it's getting better. Okay. Glad that it's getting better. Yeah, I got the daily drop. OBS knows good TV. I don't know about that. But yeah, so Drusilla shows up. Is apparently making Darla into a vampire. Darla was gonna die from syphilis anyway. And Angel's like, no! And Lindsay got a haircut. Oh, Cordelia got a haircut. And it like aged her 10 years. And then Lindsay got a haircut as well. So, and that's that on that. And that's that on Angel. That's what I know. Well, Cordelia got the haircut last episode. And I thought it was like for a disguise. I honestly thought it was a disguise. I had to get up. I took an allergy pill this morning, and my left nostril has been like blocked all day. And I'm like, what is going on? The seasons are changing, I guess. And my body's like, no, bitch. Enjoy. Enjoy not being able to breathe out of your one nostril. Okay, but I think we're back. I think everything's connected. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should... I'm looking at it and it says that it's using the US East Ashburn server. Maybe I should set it to automatic. We've had 2 drops already. And I've been streaming for what, 5? Nope, it's dropping again? I honestly thought it was my phone or Wi-Fi for a second. It's not my Wi-Fi or internet, because I'm still able... It's something with OBS and the Twitch server, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna set this to auto and see if that helps it. One sec. Bitrate via... What's my bitrate via OBS? It's set to whatever the guidelines are. So my video bitrate is 6,000. I use like but I'm wondering if it's the server. Hi Matt, how are you? See, this is a typical every couple of weeks stream. Is some... I think that requires end stream and restart to end choppiness though. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but I was like, I did just start, so I could just restart it and set the server to auto. I was telling everybody, I don't know if you heard me, but I like ran the auto configuration wizard and it sets the server to a specific one, but then if you go to like set it up yourself, it has just leave it set to auto is like what it's recommended to do. I just don't want it to, it's been fine-ish. It's been fine-ish, but yeah, it's going to be like in the middle of it's going to be in the middle of the ending. I think if I do it quickly enough, and yeah, Twitch did recent server restructure, but they basically shut down a handful of servers, and I don't know if they fixed auto to match that. That sucks. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that part too. Oh, so how are you doing? Looks like, I think that was just last week that I heard about that. So, I mean, I could be behind. I'm good, but how are you? I'm doing well. You know, I am so ready to finish the Silent Hill game. I'm ready to finish the Silent Hill game. I'm very in it for the story, but I'm just like, I'm over fighting all of these ding-dang monsters. I'm over fighting all these. Last night was a lot. Last night was a lot of, trauma, and now I was texting my brother about it, and he was like, I heard that there was some like disturbing stuff in that game, and I was like, here's all of it. Matt, are you a Silent Hill player as well, or survival horror lover, or do you just like enjoy watching others play? Because I feel there's some games that I'm like, I will watch people play, like Mortuary Assistant, like watching Shatter play Mortuary Assistant. I'm like, I don't want to play that one. It seems very jump scare heavy. This game already has like enough jump scares for me. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the stats. If, you know, we'll adjust and make do. So in the dream world, we got like the little monster arm, and we also got a brand. We got branded on our back, so what had happened was, and now we make your way down the mountain, so we're heading home. I'm not so much into myself. I'm rhythm game main, but I dabble. This one was easy to get through, not stream game for me, but just a slog. Gotcha. Yeah, there's definitely something when you stream a game, obviously, and you're chatting away. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I know that they were like, we want to do new stuff for new players. We want to put the combat in for new players, but I'm like, maybe someone's going to make a mod to where they take out, I don't know, 40% of the combat, because I'm like, over it. But I was also kind of over, in the Silent Hill 2 remake, I was over all the enemies in that, because I was like, they put so many enemies into this game. Hi CB, just got done with a movie night with friends. How was your movie night? What did y'all watch? Yeah, like I'm far too potty mouthed to play half of what I do on stream. Yeah, I will say that I feel like I'm pretty laid back when I play most games, but when it's like something horrific, I just let it out. Also, playing Dead by Daylight does that for me as well. We watched Beetlejuice. It was fun. It is a classic. I feel like I just rewatched that sometime earlier this year. When I was a kid, that was one of my favorite movies until I had a nightmare about Beetlejuice in his snake form attacking me, and then I was like, I can't watch Beetlejuice for a while. I did eventually go back to it as a kid, but I remember having this nightmare that really scared me, and I was like, oh no. I'm mostly laid back, but I just swear a lot in general because Scottish, and we have habits. Fair, that's fair. You know, according to my ancestry DNA, I am partly Scottish. I don't know if you know this about, according to my ancestry DNA. So that's probably why I'm swearing a lot too. I haven't watched the sequel yet though. I did enjoy the sequel. We watched that earlier this year. Maybe we watched both earlier this year. Yeah, I never would have been able to handle it as a kid. Yeah, when I was a kid, I lived in a cul-de-sac and our neighbors were older and they'd all seen The Lost Boys. So I wanted to see a scary movie, so I kept asking my parents to put on a horror movie. And my dad put on Alien. He was so like annoyed with me. He put on Alien and I loved Alien. E.T.? I hated E.T. I still hate E.T. Oh. Get out of here, bitch. How old are you? I'm 55. No, I'm 38. I will be 39 in December. I still have not seen E.T. or Alien. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able, maybe they needed a 2 in here, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Oh, cheers to being 38 as well. According to a minute percentage of something, that entire thing, like, that's such a quintessentially American thing that amuses us here in Scotland. Well, I will say that I would have to look it up, but I would say it's like 30%? 30% Scottish. It's mostly like the England area. There's some Portuguese, I think it was Scandinavian is how it was labeled. I got Ancestry DNA forever ago. My husband got it for me for my birthday, and it's like changed over the years. Like, but I'm just like, would this be like, hey, I'm actually from this place, I'm moving out of here. Too bad you didn't see anything like Labyrinth or The Witches. CB, I tried watching The Witches when I was a kid, and as soon as they took off their faces, I made my mom, I was like, they're too ugly. I don't want to watch this. Please turn it off. I hate this. Yeah, Donald Trump claims Scottish heritage like we generally here place zero value. And that whole heritage thing, well, but I'm
Stop trying to manipulate me.
But I'm different. I'm different. I'm sure I'm different though. Oh fuck, stop spitting out babies, bitch. Jesus fuck. Okay, you really got it. Motherfucking. You gots to go, babes. You gots to go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take your pills faster. Oh my god. Okay. I need my beast arm back.
moving forward.
Okay, so those explode and kill me. Okay. I mean, we are all unique, and we are all unique in our own way, just like all the colors of the rainbow. I just finished working, so we're off to relax. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Star Mark. Also, random question, but the Logitech headset you're using, I've been thinking on getting same one because it's cute. You know, it's very comfortable, Matt. The headset that I used for the beginning of my streaming career up until last summer was like had the mic, and the headphones on that like would bother my ears and my glasses after a while. Sometimes I wear contacts, sometimes a lot of times I'm in my glasses because I am a late night streamer. But I think it's very comfortable, and I think the sound is good. Like I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, the sound, like I have to have the best sound quality. I mean, it's nice, yes, but I think it's very comfortable. It holds a charge well. It's a cute color. The wheel here is very handy to lower and raise the volume. I mean, it also came with a microphone, but obviously I'm not using that because I'm using this one. But yeah, I really like it. It was the one that I remember seeing when I started streaming. I was like, I'd love to get that headset because I love the color. I mean, so it was very much an aesthetic thing for me, but then I saw other streamer friends had it too, and they liked it, so I went with it. Hi Gotchi, how are you? Happy Friday. It's good to see you again. How was the rest of your works and your arts? Hi Twiggle. Hi Daniel. We just fought off a hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops, filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Love the wonders of birth. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that one with the fire, that was a mess. It went well, thanks. Absolutely. Gotchi, do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you... I don't think I asked you that earlier. Okay, so crowbar. My poor weapons. Wait, I can fix it. I really like the axe. I really like the axe. Sound latency is big for me, so I have wired set for that stuff, but I like the look of that headset in particular. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, it could be wired. It's a USB wire, so I don't know. I haven't really felt anything to where it sounds like the sound is so off from what I'm watching, like on the game, if that makes sense. I wish that I had like a better, something to compare it to for you, Matt. Hello, I have a breakfast kebab. Daniel, that sounds wonderful. What all is on? Daniel, what is inside of a breakfast kebab? Just doing chores this weekend and then relaxing. Beautiful. We're gonna take the cats out on another wagon ride. So the greenway that we take them to, part of it's still under reconstruction after Helene from last year, and then there's another park, but it's also being reconstructed. So Nate, my husband, was like, well, we could take them to the cemetery. There's a cemetery by his aunt's house that's like old and no one's ever there. And he's like, we used to go like walking there like after Thanksgiving or Christmas meals. So yeah. So we're gonna take the kitties out to the cemetery. And Jumbles is a tuxedo, so he's like, you know, almost a black cat. So it's like, it's very fitting for the season. Twiggle, thank you for the 5-stream streak and for the Christina Aguilera upload. Meat, lettuce, mayo, and I think my aunt put sriracha. That sounds really good. Sounds very filling and tasty. I have a lower tier version for my PS5, but no worries. Just was curious how you felt about it. I recommend it. That's what I say. Meat, too vague. Human. Well, why yes. We could take them to the cemetery. Yeah, we're taking them to the cemetery. Now let me ask you this. What's in haggis? I've never had haggis, so I don't know for sure. But I feel like it's inside parts. You're welcome for the shout out. You're welcome. I was like looking at some of your Instagram pictures and I'm like, I think we have the same color of nail polish. I have this one called Heart of Gold that looks like this golden nail polish you had, because every once in a while I paint my nails. Okay, let's Do I want the baseball bat? I really like the axe. I don't know. Hi, Cowboy. In about 5 minutes, we will be taking an ad break. Go grab a snack, drink, or sub not to miss anything. That's not true. Banned Cowboy Cigar. You have a ton of polish. We have maybe 4 or 5 pastels and then some Valentine's colors. So like a glittery purple and one is called Heart of Gold. Haggis, it's awful and spices, but it's tasty. Also black pudding, which is blood pudding, and it's vaguely similar in texture to haggis and lovely in a breakfast burrito. Okay, see, let's go. Bye, Cowboy. Cowboy, have you finished this game yet? Hi, King, how are you doing? Melly, hello, what's going on? King Raid, how was your stream? How was your just chatting? How are you? Happy Friday, happy weekend. I think I should grab a snack, drink, or sub not to miss anything. Hi, how are you? How are you? We're just talking about food. I haven't even started. I had weddings all month. Sounds like a great excuse. Sounds like a great excuse. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, a double rainbow. My favorite topic is the food. Ravenheart Games, thank you so much for the raid. King, we're talking about breakfast kebabs, haggis, was it black pudding you said, Matt? Black pudding. Also lovely. I do love a breakfast burrito. Ravenheart Games, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Why does everyone get married? Okay, I will say we got married in September because the October dates were taken. And so we're like, well, I guess we'll just go up into September. Yeah, black pudding is blood. It's blood and spice based. I like spice. Oh my god, crap. Oh, Melly, we didn't just get married. Like we just celebrated our 9 years last week. Yeah. But I was like, that's why we got married in September. We got married in a September because it was the October dates were taken. So that's kind of what's up. Curly Fries, oh my god, thank you. Everybody, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much. Curly Fries. Perfect. We're just talking about food. I have to read then run. Didn't get any sleep earlier, so I'm gonna absolutely crash out, but you enjoy your stream. King, thank you so much for the raid. And I shall catch you on your next one. Sweet dreams to you. Some good sleep. Artful Killer, get ready for a crispy golden raid. We're here to sprinkle flavor, fun, and a whole lot of energy all over your chat. Well, thank you. How are you all? Ravenheart, let's see. You were playing some 7 Days to Die. Wait, were you playing with Mez? Do you know Mez Moi? I was, I don't know why. My brain was like, hold on. Curly Fries, let me grab you a shout out. What were you? Okay, you were also playing the 7 Days to Die. Okay. Yes, okay. That's why I was like, wait, I know your names. Thank you so much for the raids. How are you all? I'm all good, thanks. Yes, we were. Okay. Well, welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. You can also call me Charles. I play a lot of different things. I've been playing my way through the new Silent Hill. I'm also playing my way through the Resident Evil series. I was like, hold on, I recognize... You know, sometimes my brain remembers things. Oh my god, and Mez. Hi, darling Mez. Hi, Air Fryin. Hello. Speaking of Mez, this raid is messed up. The raids continue. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. Hi, Killer Kitty. It's good to see you. It's a triple raid. Actually, it's a quadruple raid. Y'all triple raided me, and I just got raided by my lovely friend, King as well. So thank you all so much for kicking off the stream on such a high note. Miz, okay, how did y'all survive? Did y'all survive in the 7 Days to Die? That game looks so hard. A long time ago, I was watching another streamer play it, and she had this like chat integration turned on where you could spend like P points. Anyway, I would send like all kinds of shit after her to kill her, and it was so funny. You did! We were all playing together, and when we game together, we raid together. Well, Mez, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. You don't have that. That's probably a good thing. That chat integration is insane. Yeah, it was. Like, she she knew what was going to happen. Because I've also seen other streamers who had it on and they're like, no, please don't do that. And it wasn't me. I was like, I didn't know this person well enough, but yeah, the chat integration, it's overwhelming. But y'all, if you need to go de-stream, raid and run, go to bed, get some sleepies. I know it's late-ish. At least Mez, I know it's getting late for you, and I don't want to tell you what to do, but I also, want to be gracious enough. Thank you for bringing your friends by, everybody. But please take care of yourself first and foremost. If you need to sleep, if you need to get something to eat or drink, or if you need to stretch. Yeah, 2 a.m. That's what I was like, it's got to be late for you. So I super appreciate the raids. That's very, very kind of you all. Mez, that's so sweet. Okay, I wanna do. Fellow UK peeps, hi. Artful Killer, the AOL overlay, holy crap. I am a sucker for the retro aesthetic, so yeah, when I started streaming, I found this and I was like, I gotta have that. And it came with so much stuff that I've like put together and then just added stuff in over the years. So glad you enjoy. Harpy, hello. Sorry, I missed your message. So I'm currently on Resident Evil 5. I'm playing through all of them in anticipation of 9 coming out. 2, the original 2 is my favorite Resident Evil. Are you also a Resi fan? Oh, and thank you for the happy belated wedding anniversary, Matt. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was scrolling up to just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Like, I went to... I thought you were saying you all got married this September. Melly, thank you. No, not awkward at all. I could have worded that better. Like, I went to a best friend's wedding on the first anniversary of my other best friend's wedding, same day as my other... That's a lot. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, Matt. That... Usually people, I feel like everybody that I've known has gotten married in the summertime and it's been way too hot and they make us stand outside for pictures and it's like I'm sweating through my, the layers of this suit that I'm wearing. It's disgusting. I smell bad. I'm not glowing. Everyone's just melting. Definitely brought me back. Well, hopefully to some good memories. What Resident Evil are you playing through? Oh, Harpy, I'm playing through Resident Evil 5 currently. I've made it to 5. I started with 0. I did 0, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, Code Veronica, 4 remake, and now I'm on 5. So after 5 will be 6, 7, 8, and then I'll be ready for 9. Yeah, I got married in August and hella hot. Yeah, so my grandparents... some of my grandparents farmed, so I grew up mostly in Wichita, Kansas. So in the Midwest, it's very hot. Anyway, they had a couple of ponds, and on one of their ponds, they had this island that had this bridge. So I had cousins that like wanted to get married on this on this island in the middle of this like pond thing in the summertime. And then I had a friend who got married and then made us take pictures outside, like in this. It was called Cowtown. It was like an old West town, like museum area. And so the photos look good, but I was like, we were all miserable. And then we had to go to the reception after that. I was like, well, we already have heat stroke and we're all dehydrated, but I guess we'll just keep drinking. Yeah, like I'm in Scotland. It doesn't get that hot here. September just somehow is the time. Okay, maybe like with the leaves, maybe things are like looking differently. I don't know. But September's the good time. Ooh, 5 was my first for Chris. Then I met Leon. Do you have a favorite iteration of Leon? Like 6 Leon, CGI movie Leon, 4 remake Leon, original 2 Leon. I'm playing with Chris in the Mad Max S&M gear. Yeah, I'm in Kansas as well. So that's right, Gotchi. I just learned that about our paths almost having crossed. You got a type, huh? Original Resident Evil 4 Leon. Okay, with the beautiful hair and the one-liners and the gymnastics. I'm planning my wedding for a January, probably 2027, as my partner is recovering from a stroke. Well, Mez, I'm sure then like if there were so many people who are tired of September weddings, they're gonna be like, thank goodness for a beautiful January, a way to kick off the year. What a wonderful way to start the new year. Hi David, thank you for getting your daily download. Carlos from the movie Supremacy in terms of Resi Crush. Yeah, the actor also, that's the actor that was in The Mummy, right? Oded Fair, I think is his name. Okay, I did like Carlos in the Resi 3 remake. But then, I don't know if y'all know this, but the voice actor for Carlos in Resident Evil 3 remake is Chris's voice actor in Village. So I was like so thrown off because I was like, two muscular men with very different hair have the same voice. Threw me off a lot. But yeah, I could see that. I mean, Spencer in the first movie was also kind of cute to me. The Resident Evil Wesker, the scene where he first takes off those glasses, woof. Oh, in the movie? Gosh, why is my nose itching? Y'all, this happens every time I stream. It's like my body's like, just have some kind of a weird reaction. Yeah, I can't remember. Somebody was telling me, was it Yes David? I think Yes David was saying that he stood in for Wesker, like, on one of the movies, like just as a stand-in while they got the lighting right. So I'm pretty sure that's what yes, that's okay. Thank you, Yak. In a different movie show, right? Not Resident Evil. Yes. That's what it was. I knew there was some kind of twist to it because I thought he was on the set of Resident Evil and I was like, ugh. David, thank you for the upload. I don't even know, just Carlos in Extinction. I'm sorry, but I am claiming that one. All yours. My hands are off. My hands are off. I did like that they got Wentworth Miller to play Chris Redfield in the movies because I also think Wentworth Miller is cute. And I was like, interesting choice for Chris Redfield, but I'm into it. Yeah, so when he takes them off and throws them, right? Like, why are they always throwing their glasses so aggressively? And he went to an after party. Yes, and yes, David went to an after party with him. Yes, David is famous. I've dated a guy who kind of gave Wesker an immediate nope. Wait, so you went, how, like, did you go on multiple dates with this person and, like, their personality was like Wesker and they were, like, hellbent on taking over the world? And Matt, you were like, Diva, I'm outie. Penny, you made it. So you made it just in time. How are you? Happy Friday. Wentworth is also LGBT. He's a good guy from what yes, he is also. So I first saw him, I think his first acting role was as Gage in Buffy the Vampire Slayer season 2. And he's cute in that. He threw them as a distraction tactic. Those eyes would distract me. Those eyes. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. We were just talking about food. And then I had a lovely quadruple raid from King and Mez and some of Mez's friends. But I was like, wait, I recognize your name. It's just, you know, like when you see, like when you're not in the like normal environment, you're like, wait a minute, am I going crazy? I could be. Mr. Akai, I was also telling everybody that we're taking the kitties out for a wagon walk in the cemetery tomorrow. Mr. Akai, wait, was that the 3D like werewolf model? I saw that on Instagram. Maybe it's a different one, but that was cool. Heck yeah, come on, raids. Happy October 3rd. No, Justin looks very passive, kind of lacked the majority of a personality, and just thought for some reason, I saw long jacket as thong jacket, and I was like, what the fuck is a thong jacket? Made up for lack of, just thought a long jacket. You have to have the personality to go with the long jacket, I feel like, personally, but I'm trying to think if I've ever gone out on a date with a guy that wore a long jacket. Like, maybe like to the knees, but it was like a cute winter coat, but it wasn't like Wesker long, you know? On the wedding front, my dream wedding is Canada and the snow red themed attire. That sounds beautiful. And those would be beautiful, beautiful pictures with the red against the snow. You'll just have to like make sure nobody touches the snow, nobody pees in it, it's not melting. It was, I printed the werewolf and started painting him. I've only dated a guy who was on his knees. Does that count? Was he on his knees like at Taco Bell? Like were you guys? Yeah, that counts. That counts. Him as Captain Cold and Legends of Tomorrow. Okay, I never watched that, but I do remember seeing the promos for it. Exactly. Bold outfit choice kind of needs the personality to back it up. Yeah. Yeah. But interesting. I like got so many details from your short description of this person, Matt. I can picture him. I'm wearing a long jacket for my that bitch Renoir Fair costume, but still not Wesker long. Wesker smash or pass. I'm torn, like Natalie Imbruglia. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with like, is he gonna be talking? Is he gonna be okay? I don't know if y'all have ever had this, but like, have you ever had a crush on somebody and then they start talking and you're like, it's over. Like the crush, like I feel like I've had this a lot. Like you have a crush on somebody and then you get to know them and it's like the crush is gone. It's over. And like you don't ever tell them that. It's just like, oh, okay. He's so fucking annoying. Pass. He'd be talking very dommy. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Also, Natalie Imbruglia, I think I share a birthday with that is so special. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed that song a lot more. I'm like, it's so relatable now. Does he have the tentacle arm from DBD? Surukai, does he have the tentacle arm? I'd actually smash. I need a BF though. It may be the desperation talking. Surukai, I was like, Surukai, we can go shopping for one of those. Surukai, when I see you in November, we're gonna go shopping for a BF or BF substitute. Because hear me out. He absolutely has the tentacle arm. Okay, well then, there you go. So what? So basically, we need to find you a Dami Wesker looking person that's into tentacles or using tentacles. I bet we can find that for sure. For sure. I'm gonna start putting ads on Craigslist before I get there. Snickle Fritz, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, but you know his ass would be like, Asurukai, would you like to have coitus? Oh god. Why did I thought that was gonna say citrus. Thank you. Oh, easy. Hit up Sweden. You'll find that easily. All right, Asurukai, we're gonna have to take this global. Asurukai, we're gonna have to take this global. So I'm gonna put it on the global Craigslist. Dear Hotman, in search of boyfriend for my beautiful friend Asurukai. Some body modification is okay. Please only have injected yourself with whatever viruses. I don't know why. I don't know why it let, I guess because Yak did the weird text. I mean, citrus better before coitus is better, right? I love the smell of citrus. They're already hitting up my phone. Oh my god, magical. You just never know. You just never know. If anybody here in this chat must be instituting a new world order. Must stay away from volcanoes. Must also not give into the flirtations of coworkers with big bazoombas in small dresses. Because Wesker's like, no, Excella. He has rage issues. I can fix him. You can. Dear men of golden hair descendants, turn up in a long trench and bring a tentacle that is behins. Perfect. See, Matt, thank you. You're just doing all the work for us. Turn up in a long trench and then show us what's underneath it. Must only last exactly 7 minutes. Must only last exactly 7 minutes. I mean, someone was saying something the other day, like 15 minutes. And like, no one wants to be like who has the time for that? It was something, you know, I think it was about with Wesker and like 15 minutes and it was like 7 minutes. He's efficient. Listen, yeah. Efficiency is like a sexy word to me. Efficiency. I don't know, like if I was looking for somebody to date, they'd be like, are you looking for a washing machine or a boyfriend? Like, probably the washing machine. Probably the washing machine. That's romantic. Dear men of golden haired descendants, turn up in a long trench and bring a tentacle that is prehensile. This is a 7-minute contract, so maximized efficacy is preferable. Exactly. This is a 7-minute contract. You only have 7 minutes to show me what you can do. I know you'd think him wagging his finger saying no is hot. It is hot. Isurukai, Wesker would be doing this, and Isurukai would just like walk up and be like, and like stick Wesker's finger into his mouth. He'd be like, yeah. And I would be here for it. I would absolutely, if they had that kind of like emote in Dead by Daylight, I would purchase that for you, and I would be like, okay, I hope we get set up against a Wesker killer, and then you can go put his finger in your mouth. I can see it now. I can see it now, and that's how we win all of the Dead by Daylight matches against Wesker. Beautiful. Not the Valley Girl response to Wesker finger. Isurukai, how's Gizmo doing? how's the baby? The Wesker finger, and like his super expensive outfit with his boots. Oh, Wesker. So I just fought off something that was covered in skin cysts. Gizmo's being cute. He's a good boy. Jasper. Well, what time is it? Okay, it's only 9:24. I wish that like cats got along like dogs did, and then we could all get our cats together for like a cat play date, and it'd be super cute. Skin sis. So a sister. Yeah, a sister. 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 Yeah, skin sis. Gizmo would be super curious of other cats. I would say, so Jumbles is like very social. I think he'd be fine. It's just Jasper. Jasper's standoffish, but you know, he's gone through it. But Jumbles, like I said, he was surrendered to the vet clinic, so he like was living with all the other animals before we adopted him. A little baby. Okay, I feel like they're lighting my way. I feel like I'm in Rocky Horror Picture Show. There's a light. Okay, I hear squishy things. Also, where can I view cat tax things? Well, if you want to see pictures of my cats, I put some of them on my Instagram. If that's what you mean, Matt. I also have Yak or somebody that subbed. Would you want to put Jumbles and Jasper emotes into chat? I also made them into emotes because, you know. Thank you. Oh, Daniel, thank you. Thank you. Look, and you did the opposite, so you can see both of them. You'll find it. I will find it. Girl. Oh yeah, and Chili's Charles. Daniel, when you said that you don't want any context for it, and my knee-jerk reaction is to tell you about Chili's. Perfect dodges become easier to perform.
Bet I could use this.
Diva, I don't do any kind of great perfect dodging. I don't do anything perfect. Isurukai, do you have pictures of Gizmo on yours? I'm trying to remember. Alright, I'll buy it. How did this become an emote? You do? Okay. I need to be stalking you heavier. Daniel, you don't have to, but I was just... Chili's is a chain restaurant that I guess I've gone to since I was a kid. And I always get like the triple dipper, and that's usually where I end up going on my birthday. And then like a while back, I was talking about like, you know how people go to like baseball parks, like people make it a thing to go to all the baseball parks. I'm like, what if I went to all of the Chili's? But there's like a lot more Chili's than there are baseball parks. So I was like, I'll just make an emote of my love of chilies. I was also looking into making their pepper and 2 earrings. Found it, followed, and oh my god, the children give. Oh, thank you. They're both rescue kitties. So Matt, I worked at a pet funeral home for 8.5 years. I started the end of my senior year of high school and then worked there through college and then after college. And so I worked with a lot of vet clinics. And yeah. Oh. Over it. We are going to Chili's when you're here, 100. Absolutely, we are. There's guys who went to all of the rainforest cafes. Oh, so my dream can come true. My dream can come true, Daniel. Thank you for helping me. I went to Chili's for the first time in probably 7 to 8 years the other weekend. It was good, but Diva, my stomach. What happened? I don't know. I haven't had any diet issues or like issues at places, but I'm like Shaggy, I think, because like I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't have IBS. Oh, gross. Okay, stop spraying everywhere. That's disgusting. That is vile. I'm not saying that you have those things, Yak, but I'm just like, my body's like, can't stop, won't stop. A pet funeral home? Jesus fuck, that's trauma. Now I make so much more logical sense of your demeanor. Yeah.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
So I kind of stumbled into that job on accident. When I was in high school, every summer I babysat these 2 brothers and their stepmom started the pet funeral home. And so towards the end of my senior year of high school, I stopped in just to say, oh my gosh, congratulations on your new business. And she was like, hey, do you want to work here? And I said, sure, why not? Like, I'm working at Panera for this much money. Can you pay me more? And that was it. This was also in Ohio, so, you know, I've never been to Ohio, so I don't know. And Ari-sama, do they not like grade their restaurants there? Is that the tea? Because like here in North Carolina, they have to have like their food grade like visible, like when you walk in, like you have to be able to see their food grade. So Nate's sister and his cousin were both like restaurant graders, so like I know like where to look stuff up. I don't know, it's just Ohio. I feel like I have a couple of friends in Ohio. I still want to go because I'd like to go to Cincinnati so I can sing the Cincinnati song from Babes in Toyland with Drew Barrymore and Keanu Reeves. Okay, Inari-sama statues act as memorials for older broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Okay, I feel like... yeah, that's in the range of your kind of person at it being maybe. That makes a lot of sense regardless of geographic factor. But you know, like that's one of the things I really loved is people who love animals, like usually for the most part that I encountered were like decent human beings as well. At least they presented as decent human beings, you know. That's where we were for like 2 seconds in their airport and right outside the city. I've never flown through Cincinnati. I don't know if I've ever been in Ohio. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do and fart as you please. Not trying to clock tea or such, just that tracks in your general seeming sensibilities. Oh yeah, well, you know, I feel like our motto was, so much of it was like, you have to laugh at stuff.
She's not a Christian! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff!
You know, I did get cursed by a witch while I worked there, so... I did get into some dark-sided stuff, and it's followed me all of these years. Okay, we have to wash something here? I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Well, let me just put yak in here. Um, in about, I was gonna say, get my ass in there, wheel me to the, clean me off. Turn me on, turn me loose. Okay, we gotta head back home. Put me on the water, I'm a mermaid. Oh, entirely, but that's also an insanely commendable area to work within. Like, you're statistically a good person. Like I said, I got into it by accident. I also majored in psychology, but I think like a lot of people who studied psychology, I wanted to be like, what's wrong with me? Maybe I'll figure it out. So I feel like it helped me a lot because we also had a pet loss support group that met monthly. And we had like a doctor of psychology who met, but sometimes she couldn't always make it. And so we would like facilitate that. And, it was really good work. It was hard work and very sad and upsetting. But I was like, it doesn't affect me like it affects a lot of people. So I feel like I was able to do some good work. And fart, yes, and fart as you please. Merman, cough, cough, yeah. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm a mermaid. Are they still squirting up there? They're still squirting. Okay, so I can't go that way. Yeah, and then the second you realize what's wrong, you kind of externalize it better because you understand the mechanisms. I get that. Well, I mean, I also feel like I barely made it through college. And, but I did. And I'm like, psychology has like, well, I'm sure. I have a friend who is a psychologist. Our dream was to...
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a
Oh, fuckarama. Sounds kind of like a sad dog. I ask that every day. Are they squirting up here? That's not pay. That's squirt. Same. C's get degrees, but I did well in my major classes. Yeah, I mean, like I was working a couple of jobs, and just class was not my priority. Like I was like, I have rent to pay. I got all these bills to pay. There was a lot of life stuff that I was not prepared for. So I was like, I'm gonna take a break. So I took like a semester off. Was it? Maybe, I think it was just a semester, but yeah, I needed a break. You know, fuckarama. My ex-fiance is a psychologist now, from what I know, but I think the breakup was the catalyst for him to get there. See, Matt, you were just helping this person on their journey. I'm not trying to make light of your situation, but that's just what my brain wanted to say to you. Gotta go. BB, I'll talk to you later. Love you, Asurukai. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the laughs. I'm sure I'll see you soon, darling. Here in about a minute and a half is when I'm gonna take a quick little break. I gotta go piss girl. With my sledgehammer. Can I not just like cut through this? I don't care either way, like, we ain't good friends, wish him well, but glad that's gone. Yeah, my friend and I would say to each other onwards and upwards, like when we would go through like, oh, I'm not dating this person anymore, I'd be like onwards and upwards. Years ago, Split, gotcha.
Even in town? I need to hurry home.
Girl, you don't... Okay, you know what, maybe... How are we gonna get home? This whole place is disgusting. A steel pipe? I really like the axe, but it breaks down so quickly. So... Okay, I'm gonna replace the axe, I think. But I feel like there's only been one axe, you know what I mean? I'm torn. Natalie Imbruglia style. Okay, I'm gonna think about this while I go piss girl. I can think about if I want to pick up this steel pipe and replace my axe or what. So y'all, please stretch, get yourself something to drink, whatever you need to do. Go piss girl, and I will see you in just a few minutes. All right, hello. When I was little, I thought torn was a bad word because it rhymed with porn. Wait, Daniel, did you also think corn? I was gonna say, I feel so bad for your parents when they tried to get you to eat any kind of corn. Are you cold and shamed? Contact Ego Boost Hotline for a perk up in these dry moments. Call Redacted. Hi. Are you cold and lonely and shamed? Are you lying naked on the floor? Call me now. So basically, weapons in normal world degrade and they are pretty rare, so the strat is to avoid using them at all costs until you have to, right? Well, that's why I'm like, should I... Because I have a toolkit to like heal my axe. Also, Matt, I'm playing on easy. I'm in easy everything if I can. Like, just let me get through it. Well, I know what corn meant first, so that... Okay, so the corn was fine. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing that story. You're like, this page was story mode, you'll be fine. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, should I switch it out? I don't know. Wait, so Matt, do you have a favorite Silent Hill game? The original Silent Hill is my favorite, but I've only played the original trilogy, the 2 remake, and this one. So I haven't played all of them. I think I've watched an entire Let's Play of Homecoming, and I think I've watched one for Downpour as well. But it's been a long time, so I'm like, Silent Hill 2 original is your favorite. Gotcha. Oh my god, Tiny, how are you? Cool, thank you. Thank you, Stream Deck, for never working. Haven't played the remakes, though. Well, I guess it's just the 2 remake, and then they're remaking Silent Hill, the first one. So I'm excited for that. I just played through the first Silent Hill a couple months ago. It'd been a long time since I played it. It's been a long time since I played the 3rd one as well. Okay. After Resident Evil 8, you should play 3. Yes, I would love to play the original 3. I thought about playing it on Sunday because that's when the game takes place on September 28th, or it starts on September 28th. But yeah, I would like to do that. I did stream it once, but it's been a long time. I think just the enemy design in 2, like, I love a trauma. You know, the design in 2 is very meaningful, and interesting. I Shattered, yes, Resident Evil 3 original. I guess I could just say Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Oh, happy October 3rd, everyone. Daniel, happy October 3rd to you. Did you do anything to celebrate? Did you watch Mean Girls? Love the legs and the boobinas. When those legs were like flying off of the ceiling at me, I was over it. I'd been over it. I was even more over it. Okay, everything is... There's not really like a... Do I need... I guess I'll leave that bandage there for now. Actually, let's just go ahead. Let me just wrap up my little arm here. Let me get this. OG Resident Evil 3 would be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. And I feel like I usually stick to the same choices. Because I don't play it like over and over. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen this time. But Nemesis's unpredictability still gets me. Like when you hear a door open and close off screen and then and the music starts up and you're like, ah! Ah!
Wait. This place is still untouched?
I feel so untouched.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help!
Oh, someone's been murdered.
I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all.
Is that a pig?
It's okay. No need to be afraid.
Oh, it's a fox, maybe?
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you all right? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Good heavens. So they're mad that a wild animal bit a child. Okay. Yeah. How are you, funny? Well, hilarious. I'm doing pretty well. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Those were very exaggerated reactions. You know, beat that thing to death. I'm rushing typing and playing Fort with my sister, so I meant to say funny, not type it. Well, I hope that your Fortnite games are going well. Tell your sis hello, if you can. Nemesis. I can't. Also, Eric Mabius in the movies might have been my gay awakening. Like, I get... Okay, so I first saw him in Cruel Intentions, and, like... Yeah, he just never ticked my box. I love that was your... Might have... Maybe gay awakening. I meant to ask, how far are you in the game? I hope I'm close to the end. I think I'm pretty far in. Like, I don't know how much more trauma we can go through with this character. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kuriyuki. Okay, so we're meeting a new character. There's a new player. A new player in town. Who Hinako, I guess, helped after he got bit by a fox? So that's my life. Wait, so can the enemies not come into the playground? Because that would be bitchin'. I really just want a flamethrower to get through all this nasty ass. Wait a minute. Do I need to go through a house? Go through town and head... That's what I'm trying to do. Can I duck under that? That's disgusting. I say this like I haven't seen these things before. Nasty ass flowers. Maybe we can climb up the slide and we slide down and we're home. Okay, maybe not. Zoobily zoo. Radio. Unconscious.
Unconscious when found. No signs of breathing. This is Kanasho rescue teammate. Copy that. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their conditions and report.
Over. They let the bodies hit the floor. I really want a flamethrower to get through this nasty ass. Honestly, could be peak strat in some dark rooms. I mean, a flamethrower would probably do this place good. It's dirty. Runner, should I make coffee? It's 8 a.m., but I think I'm still caffeinated from when I had some at 7 p.m. last night. Daniel, could you make half decaf, half caffeinated? I'm not really a coffee drinker, so I'm like, if your body's saying, Diva, we're caffeinated. Oh my gaga. I mean, I've been in some, participated, however, different story. Okay. Dark... For some reason, I was thinking... Never mind. Part of my mind was thinking photo development dark room. That's fine. I just wanted someone to enable me. Go for it. Yeah, get it. That reminds me of my friend whenever we'd go out shopping together. Be like, yeah, get it. You deserve it. Treat yourself. Go for it. Yeah. Have it. Buy it. Charge it. Who's there? Okay, I thought this way was closed off earlier. Oh, fuck no. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Whoop, girl. Like, can you please not walk at me like that so aggressively? Thank you. Like, I funnily enough done that as in photo developing. I've never done photo developing. I'm not the enabling friend. I am the stay strong, you don't need it friend. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've been that way, but then I'm with this one friend. I love spending other people's money. But I've also had my arm up to the elbow magically vanish, but that's neither... Damn. Up to the elbow. I was helping a cow give birth, actually, one time at my grandparents' farm. I just go... good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Can you, like, leave me the fuck alone? Get over it.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Nothing but a hive of monsters now. Ooh, girl. Can I do a little offering? I need more purses. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Hi, Kat. You just rage quit? The platforming get to you. It was a one-time thing. I went to a dungeon, felt I was supposed to do something before I left with my curiosity satisfied, so that felt like the easiest. I did a thing. I love that. Yeah, I'd be like, well, I guess I'm here. Like, I should probably make it a memorable experience somehow. Excuse me. I'm gonna go off to bed. Good night, y'all. Kisses for you in chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Mishi, sweet dreams. Wait. Okay, get some good sleep. Hi, Daryl. I'm doing okay. I'm sneezing. How are you doing? I got to a part that just pissed me off. I know how that goes in games. A part that pisses you off, you say? That was me the other night with, like, getting chased in this gauntlet, and I was like, where do you want me to go, game? What do you want from me? Okay, you just stay over there, mama. Girl, oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? Another one of these? You cannot be serious right now. I heard Alice Madness Returns has... It looks really pretty and cool. I haven't played it. I want to play it, but... Yeah, the awful controls. I think I have... I think I might have it, actually. I did pee on a person as well, but the elbow thing is the most dramatic. The pee thing was just like... I accidentally just sneezed.
I'm not going to become one of you!
Okay, you know what, bitch? Okay, what's the purple ones? What the fuck are you spitting out now? Oh my fucking god. Do I have to kill this thing to, like, move on? Maybe. Okay, I've got a sledgehammer. Ew, stop having babies. Is it so? Whatever this is, it's a euphemism for somebody wanting Hinako to have babies, I guess. Is that like the symbolism here? Okay, thank you for the lurk, Matt. Thanks for the chats and the help as well. Jesus Christ on a cross. This boss, I had to deflect his own attacks into him and I kept doing it. Didn't do anything. I need to go to the parts of Scotland evil is in. Daniel, I believe in you. You can do anything you put your mind to. Need to go say hey to fresh batch of came online wave. Gotcha. Okay. This game is all about gender roles. There's been a lot about gender in general, so maybe that's what I'm thinking, like the pressure to be pregnant. Sounds good, Kat. I hope you get something delicious. I'm like we're going through the weapons here. Get a kitchen knife like these nasties. How do you like it getting stabbed? Okay, so that did clear the path. So I do have to kill these things. You can't just like run away. Run away. Okay, just making sure there's no little... I'm scouring everything to make sure I'm not leaving any notes behind, but I'm sure I've left some stuff. Not in Poipus. Run away, run away. Like her getting branded, like all that stuff from last night, I'm like, what is this?
Not much further, partner.
I think I've pieced together most of the lore and themes from the perspective of someone who was never a girl or been in 1960s Japan. Right, I was like, I feel like maybe some of the euphemisms, if they are what I think they are, might be a little heavy-handed, like some of the symbolism, but, you know, someone up on the roof. The roof is on fire. Daniel was like, I can time travel in my mind. Okay, I don't really want to fight that thing. Anything in the basket? No? Okay. Oh, a sickle. Now they're giving me all kinds of weapons. Me time traveling to tell my ancestors to invest in Apple and sell the stocks before 2020. That's the way to do it. And that's all I wanted to do. Are you kidding me? Two? When two become one. I need some love like I never needed love before. Wanna make love to ya, baby. Add a little love. Y'all just... They are divas on a mission. Now I'm back for more. Wanna make love to you, baby. Set your spirit free. Bamboo increases max sanity. Okay. I just wanted to get something. I wanted to feel like I was playing Infinity Nikki again. I wanted the thrill of the gambling back. No, actually, you know what? I need to explore that way, so... Excuse me? Okay, Mama. I may have made a mistake. This might have been a poor choice. On my part, on my own. Do 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 do. On my own. I have over 500 pulls saved. I'll probably be using a lot at the end of the month since I love this banner and the 4-star teasers look cute too. Look at you budgeting. Said I know what I want and I'm gonna get what I want. On my own. Do 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 do. I don't want to deal with these nasty creatures.
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
Oh my god. The little nasty ass tentacle flowers grabbing at me. I don't even know what I'm doing over here, if this is a horrible detour or what. Well, at least I know there's a sledgehammer there. Yeah, it all depends on 1.11 previews on whether I get evolutions or just space outfits. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, some more red capsules, which is probably... chocolate? Oh, okay, I'm glad I came over here because there was an Emma. Super helpful. Or hopefully... Okay. Isn't that the mailbox that I stole out of earlier? I would be like breaking. Oh fuck! Sticks a Rama. No 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 no. You have to be fucking kidding me. Oh fuck. On my own. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, use those track and field skills. Diva, come on. Diva-licious definition. Make them boys go loco. Oh fuck, this is a dead end. Jesus Christ on a cross. Yeah. It was funny yesterday when you raided and they watched a snippet of your VOD of you, you know, and my friend Troy was like, Runner doesn't normally curse this much, but I was like, you know what? When it's a scary game or if I'm getting chased, my mouth becomes pirate. My mouth turns into a pirate. No, 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 no. Yeah, that poor fiddler was like, I'm just here to play some beautiful, calming music. And then it was like, me just saying fuck repeatedly. You know, Twitch is like a box of chocolates. You just don't know what you're gonna get. I'm a 55 plus stream. like the retirement communities or the older communities, 55 years and older stream. Okay, well, fudge a ramana. Fudge a rama. The San Francisco treat. You'll be the final voice I hear as my grandchildren turn off my lives. Daniel, you always say the funniest things. Runner did it. Made it to the end. Daniel, it's me. Welcome to hell. Daniel, I've been waiting for you. Akarama. Bitch. No, bitch, no!
It's got my home too.
You know, you win some, you lose some, Hinako. Runner, shitting dick's butthole me sheds my last tear. Slowly just like trickles out of the corner of your eye and you have a smile on your face. Shit dicks. And it just turns into... Shit dicks turns into like the angelic chorus. And then your spirit like floats up like Ghost Dad. Okay, wait, so am I not supposed to go home? Okay, but you know what? I really want to see what's over here, so... Mama. Ooh, girl. Gotta get my pills. Gotta have my pops. Gotta have my pills. I feel like I sigh so much when I'm playing this game, like I've been the one running through these woods or through this nasty ass foggy nasty town. Can you all make not such aggressive noises, please? I'm working through some trauma here. Hello, mother. Hello, father.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Oh, you're rich? You live in a mansion. Were you in track and field? Is that... So I ran cross country. I did track and field 3 years. I quit after my freshman year because these track meets would go to like 10 p.m. at night. And I was like, I'm in all honors classes and I have student government in the morning. I cannot be out here trying to do my homework while watching guys run around. Guys that were my age at the time, by the way. I was very distracted, so I didn't do track, but I did cross country, yeah. So yes, Daniel, my username is my old AOL, AIM/MSN Messenger name. Yeah. Yes. These, because there would be so many events that they were trying to schedule that it would just take forever, and so we'd have to like ride the bus. It was a mess. I hated it. Cross country, like you show up and you do your race and you're done. Please ticks mosquitoes. Really? Bother. Please ticks mosquitoes. That's what these things are. Oop, girl. Hi, Steffi. How you doing? What's track and field in terms of like, I don't know, So track and field had like discus throw, javelin throw, high jump, long jump, relay races, like 100-meter dash, 400-meter run. I'm like a long distance runner. I was not built for the speed, but I can endure everything. So that's what I would do. And so I was like, I'm literally doing like, and then I would sometimes do like the relays. But what else did they do? Long jump, high jump, pole vaulting. Is pole vaulting this? No, that's different than high jump. Discus throw, archery. Lots of different races. So these events would like start after school, and then they would just take forever because you'd have all these different whatever you call it's competing. I remember they made us run track during PE. I almost threw up on the track. Oh, we had to do this one thing where you started at like one end of the basketball court and then a beep, and then you had to make it to the other end before the next beep. And I was the last one going. But that was like, yeah, that was my freshman year. We only had to take PE in high school 1 year, so I did it my freshman year. I did throw up once. I never threw up, thankfully, from that stuff. I threw up one time. I ate a banana and I took a bunch of vitamins and I hadn't eaten anything, and this was like after a run and it made me sick. That's all bundled together near you. I specialized in gymnastics. Oh my god, I wanted to do gymnastics. Yeah, I did gymnastics when I was like in elementary school for like 1, maybe 2 semesters or like 2 courses. But yeah, I always stuck with the distance running. I'm gay. I just run away from things. I was in ROTC Marines, so every Friday was PT, like physical training, and they made us run around. Steffi, I remember the JROTC kids at school. They were different. They were like their own group. They were their own clique. I threw up one time and I was mid half marathon, got removed, was so salty. I had a healthy lead. Oh my god, I can't believe they removed you. Like, you didn't see that. You were hallucinating me throwing up. Good, that was me. I quit though. I couldn't stand them. Yeah, so our coach, cross-country coach, like most people weren't conditioning over the summer like I did. And so people would show up and he'd be like, okay, go run your 5 miles. And then we're going to like run the bleachers. And then he got into this thing like where we would do swimming before going out running our 5 miles. It was a lot. I also was like, well, I'm not going to drink sodies. Couldn't stand the program. I wasn't going to enlist. Fuck that. Fuck that. Steffi, how's your night going? Ooh, girl, if you could see me now in this game, my outfit is all ratty-tatty and bloody. Someone's calling me. Let me just answer this ding-dang phone.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
I wish it was Ghostface calling me. That'd be better than this bullshit. Like, Ghostface, I've already been through it. Can you just not? I'm glad you got... Yeah, I have the arm back for now, but I'm not in the dream world, so I'm sure it's gonna go haywire again. Also, gymnastics was private. Scottish school didn't really... Yeah, we didn't have gymnastics either in our school. Like, we had to take classes through, like, a local rec center. What's your favorite scary movie? I feel like my Ghostface voice is similar to Wesker's voice, my Wesker voice. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Ghostface, I'm facing psychological horrors. You're playing Human Slayer ass. Can't scare me, right? Like, you are sometimes an attractive person in a mask, but, like, I'm dealing with shit, okay? Why did my brain default to... What's up? Oh. I still have to find shoe. Like, do I care about them? I really honestly don't.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Is there someone on the ceiling? Our house. In the middle of our street. Our house. Can I close the door behind me? Girl, she is tore up. She is. Our stock will plummet. Our house. Do. I'm afraid something's gonna come busting through. Scary movie will continue to live rent-free in my brain for my entire life. I know that's right.
Cindy! The TV's leaking!
Looks like she's been through some DB. Oh my god. I wonder if they'll put her in. I wonder if they're gonna put her in DBD as a skin for Heather. What did I want to look at again? Our house in the middle of a street. Thank you, Daniel. That's actually me laughing. So thank you. Thank you. That's my cackle. Now, what is this popcorn snack again? Scary Movie 620. I am unbelievably hyped. I'm like, I want to go to the theater to see it with my brother, for sure. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, great. Another antique comb. Just what I wanted. You're all I ever wanted. All I ever needed. Yeah.
Why would someone put this here?
We need Brenda as a survivor in Deborah Delight. Absolutely. Absolutely. Girl. Hello, monsters? I'm afraid that I'm going to open the door and get, like, beheaded. Girl, are you on the ceiling again? Girl, we've had this discussion. Okay, could I just find, like, a little savey poo shrine? I learned this week that I share my birthday with Regina Hall. Oh my god! That's so exciting. Anna Faris and Regina Hall, I will pull out all the stops. I'm pulling out isn't a fave, so that's dedication. I'm gonna pull it all out just for those two queens. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Wait, so did Hinako kill somebody on their birthday, or like, did she kill Junko on her wedding? Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. Shakespeare in love. Hi, Sybil. How are you? I was watching an interview with her, and she was like, I know Brenda has never, like, heard of Shakespeare or read any Shakespeare, so she doesn't know how to say Shakespeare. Hinako might be the villain. She's going through something. She's going through a lot, and so am I, and I was like, I didn't sign up for this trauma. Actually,
When was this taken?
I guess I did because I purchased this game. I actually pre-ordered this game. Wait, why are the pictures upside down? I'm actively failing to climb a mountain in peak. I love the dedication. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Something was hanging here before, so I have to put a picture there. Brenda as a teacher is complete. Did I say stop drawing now? Who the fuck did that when they throw the crayons? I don't know. I'm just gonna play spin the photos. Is that Rinko? Okay, so Hinako's the one that's crossed out, right? Girl, you're going to get in trouble at school with your uniform looking like that. Princess, I know, but I feel like that's the least of my worries at this point. I don't even know if I'm going to go back to school. School might be closed forever. Happy Friday. She's going through fashion changes. She's going through changes. She's going through fashion. Right now, we are dirty, bloody chic. Dirty, bloody chic. School's out forever. Check for her napalm. She's just going to self-destruct everything. Exactly. No good. It won't budge. Okay. Right now, it looks like you're exploring. So this is some kind of evil, twisted version of her house. This is Satan's house. Actually, we're in Satan's house right now. She said they were Satan's panties. Oh, yay, another axe. Yeah, let's just do that. Yay, I got an axe again. Yeah. What's in here? Bandage. Can always use more of those. We got Satan, you know. Satan from Hades. Girl. Okay, now. Do. Where have all the cowboys gone? Big fan. Love his work. That looks bloody and scary. Big fan. Love Satan's work. She said they were Satan's panties. Okay, that one won't open. It's like being back in the ding dang school. This one's not opening. Oh, you know what? Here's a cute little shrine. Yeah. None of you are Christians. I just want to know where all the cowboys have gone. That's the real question. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, so we got another little puzz, my room. Okay, so the heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity. So I gotta put stuff into here.
Does something go here?
I have to find crests. Very Resident Evil. Very Resident Evil feeling. Gotta find some crests and stick them in, plug it in. Okay, I'm gonna leave that pipe there for now. I just have lots of bad feelings. I feel tense. See, I open the door and I back away because I'm afraid there's something just right around the corner. Just around the river bend. Coming for me. Like, can I just solve puzzles in peace, please? Oh god. Okay, Jasper's here. Speaking of peace, there will be none. Jasper's here to cause not peace. Jasper, can you help me with my puzz? Just around. Oh, and I have an Emma now. I look once more, just around. I feel like I haven't ran out of sanity. Jasper's baby. I feel like I just need more health. Maybe I'm gonna need more sanity for the fights. I guess we could. I haven't raised it at all, and so like part of me is saying I should raise it. Hi Nick, hi Runner. If no one has told you you're amazing yet, let me be the first. I think you're amazing. How's your Friday going? Have you... Okay, I think I asked you this last night. You have not finished Silent Hill F, have you? Hopefully the sanity's gonna pay off somehow. No, but okay, I think you're real close. Okay. I just made it to Hinako's house. If you couldn't tell, that's where I am. Dealing with all these nasty ratty-tatty. I feel like I haven't ran out of sanity. Well, this game has about pushed me over the edge a couple times. Speaking of sanity, love Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, one of my most favorite games of all time. Highly recommend it. I'm good though, I'm glad that you're good. Ooh, girl.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Girl, I don't know. Matt, have you played Eternal Darkness? That was... Somehow we got that. Our parents let us get that on our GameCube. And then I just replayed it last year. And I actually got the Versus Books guide for it. Because I hadn't had a guide before. And it's like, man, I love game guides. That's like one thing I kind of collect. But I low-key want to paint my nails, but I'm bad at it and don't care about my nails. So maybe I shouldn't. I'm also bad at painting my nails. I love it when someone else does it for me. Everyone in chat, buy a GameCube and play it. Buy a GameCube, play it. I feel like we were talking about this not that long ago, because there was the Shadow of Eternals. I found a YouTube of like the actual footage from Shadow of the Eternals that someone, I guess, they showed off or like was playable, and I hadn't seen it before. So it's disappointing that we'll never get that, probably. I think my Eternal Darkness disc is cracked or lost. I would share mine with you. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta certificate. The certificate has been sent to paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, so who's racking up the debts? Who's racking up the debts in the bottles? Wait, why is the mirror covered? Vampers? Okay, so Drunken Daddy. Ooh, girl. Okay, so there's one door I still haven't opened. I think it's the bloody door. Well, Hinako's dad is an alcoholic, right? Yeah, so I'm like, she said that was her parents' room. And we saw that at the very beginning of the game. The, like, 30 seconds that you see of the beginning of the game before she runs out of the house. Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. You should lurk. Don't watch. I mean, do what you want to do, but I don't want anything to be ruined for you. We have Resident Evil 5 to look forward to next week. Love you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, a little fridge. And also the tons of bottles in the bins the second you leave the house. Okay, so Matt, you've probably felt this too, but like when you're playing a game, like I try to go, like for story heavy games, I will sometimes go back. There's propane inside but no tube, and watch, because I feel like I miss so much of the story. Because, you know, I'm like trying to make sure the OBS is not crashing. I'm keeping up with chats, and it's like you're distracted, right? And it's a beautiful thing, but I'm like, I don't remember some of these things. Thank you for streaking. Environmental details are my shit. I was talking with people about like how in the older Resident Evil games you would like push the action button and like the character would describe what they saw. Not just Resident Evil, like Silent Hill 2, like the Silent Hill games also. And it's like in these games, I guess it's a lot more visual, but there's just not like the little flavor text all the time. But I'm also a software developer, so I automatically look for those things. Okay. Come on, software development. Okay, so we have some puzzles to solve. So, software developer, like, are you creating things? Like, does your work involve, like, adding in a lot of detail? Or you just know you are a detail-oriented person and you expect that also? I guess I should just save again while I'm here. Okay, so that's... Okay, so I'm gonna go down this scary hallway. Ooh, girl. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Do, 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 do. Don't ya? Is there nothing in here? I need an item box to save some of my stuff. Like I said, or I just need a bigger purse. So not game, more energy industry, but I tend to make the time to look at what could be missed and if it is or not. I love that. Who's making why are you
Sue? Is that you?
Why are you screaming? Be quiet. Use your inside voice, please. Stuck. It's... Two. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Okay, 1962, the 6th of October, maybe? That is usually the tell for me for how much a dev loved a game they made. Okay, okay. Have you played Paradise Killer? I'm thinking of like games where I feel like they really loved making their game. Paradise Killer, love that game.
Won't open. Hang on.
All the details in that game, and it's just fun to play. I just replayed Night in the Woods, one of my other favorite games. So Paradise Killer is an open world murder mystery set in like a vaporwave world, and you play this character named Lady Love Dies who is busted out of prison to solve like this murder, and you just bop around this island looking for clues, and there's no fall damage, so you can like jump off buildings, and there's suspects all over the island. I played it for my first time last year, and it's like earned a spot on my favorite games list. But it's definitely one of those that like you can, at least I felt like the love that the people put into making that game. I'm fully more a console main, and I tend to land more Pokemon Zelda. Okay. So I've never played, I played a little bit of Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid, but I don't think I quite understood it. And so I still have like play a Pokemon game on my to-do list. Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda. Also, thank you for the follow. It's anonymous, so if you're just there lurking. Oh my god, hi Crow, how are you? Hello, fellow Twitch traveler. You played that last year? Had to be longer than that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like January 2024. Oh, I hung the calendar on the wall? Did I want... Oh, okay. If it's something outside of rhythm games, which are very... Oh, right, the rhythm games. So yeah, I haven't really... There is that Britney Spears on the PS2 game that I want to play. Okay, no. No. Okay, why did the door shut behind me? What the fuck? It was... So we had an NES when I was a kid, and a few games, and then we got a Sega.
What the hell's happening?
And so... Skipped the Super Nintendo, and then I saved up my money to buy my own N64, and Ocarina of Time was the game that I wanted and needed. The Britney's Dance Beat. I remember reading about Parappa the Rappa and Jamma Lammy, but I didn't have a PlayStation, but I did get Game Pro. Not to start off different, but I wasn't an Ocarina of Time fan. That's cool. Do you like Zelda? Do you have a favorite Zelda? Hi Elf, thank you for getting your daily download. As I'm like bopping through here. Most of them, honestly. See, I started Breath of the Wild and I never got through it. I never got through Breath of the Wild. Oh, thank you for the toot. Thank you for the beautiful toot. Speaking of toots, I'm going to pause it here. I started on PS1, my older brothers, and N64, my older brothers too, but I started gaming on ZX Spectrum. What games were on ZX Spectrum? If there's some that you think I would know. Okay, I'm going to take another quick break, and I'll see you in just a few. I have a Korok C tattoo, Breath of the Wild released at a beautiful time in my life. Okay, see, I love when, like, there's happy game memories. I don't have any... I have one tattoo that I got when I was 19. No game tattoos. Maybe eventually. Okay, I'm back. R-Type, I think, was the first game I played. Then, as I inherited PS1 and N64, Zelda Majora's Mask, Final Fantasy VII, Legend of Dragoon, Spyro, Game Rental didn't exist in my area. So either bought the game or didn't exist to you back then. I gotcha. Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy game. I got it to play on PC, because again, we didn't have a PS1, but when I got to middle school, I had a friend who was big into PlayStation, was like, you have to play this game. Zelda Majora's Mask, whenever I think of that game, my stomach like gets all tight, like I feel a knot of anxiety. And I even had this really great game guide to get me through that game, but I was like, I can't make any mistakes, I'm too scared. I always wanted to play Legend of Dragoon. I thought it looked so cool. 7 was my first big RPG, and I swear it changed my brain. Matt, I feel similarly. I remember, so my brother, who sometimes comes by chat, my brother would usually like sit and watch me play games, and we still to this day will just like say something, and then randomly one of us will say, I'll smash it off. I'll rip it off. And we just bust up laughing. Like, there's so many, like, little quotes from 7 that we both... Mostly just that one scene with Don Corneo or whatever. Corneo. And sometimes the music from 7 will just pop into my head. And I'm like, what is this from again? And I'm like, oh yeah, the Sector 6 slums or whatever. So yeah, I guess it kind of changed my brain chemistry. Yeah, so we had NES, and my neighbor across the street was an only child, and he had like every Nintendo game, so it was kind of like we had our own game rental place that we didn't have to pay for. So we had Little Mermaid, Capcom's Little Mermaid, we had Castlevania 3, Dracula's Return? Is it Curse of something. DuckTales, Super Mario 2, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I was into Little Mermaid and Castlevania. Little Mermaid, Castlevania, DuckTales. I still like DuckTales, the music. Super nostalgia. We also had a Dick Tracy game that was really... I had no idea what I was doing in that game. I don't know if anybody did, honestly. For me, it's less the quotes, it's more I was so young when I played it, but I was a big reader, so I vaguely got the context of the more adult themes, and wow. Brain input, right? Like this, they can talk about these things in games, like they can have an actual, like, long story. So I played Remake. I got it, and I played it when it came out, and I was like, I'm not feeling this, so I picked it up a year later and finished it. So I need to replay Remake and then play Rebirth. I would like to. I don't need to. I would like to, just to see what it's like. I've seen like bits and pieces, but I haven't experienced it for myself. But I'm more of like I do RPGs like off stream. Those are my off stream games. I did play Clair Obscur on stream, which was, it felt like long to get through, but you know, I still enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm like, okay, it's just, my brain does better with like the big story stuff in RPGs and the length of them off stream. Okay, that's right. There was a monster that... Oh, girl, where are you? Wait, did I not hit her? God damn. Like climate issues, misogyny, hadn't ever had those things placed so plainly in front of me, so for me, literally life-changing. Okay, where did... Oh, I guess it went into the other room. I was like, there was the other blob monster too. Get out of here. Okay, there's a clock that's like actually ticking, which is interesting. Ooh, baby. Hello?
Is this my room?
I don't know. Is this your room? Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Okay, so there's track and field posters. Okay, cute. I feel like the embossing on that letter looks like the foxflower symbol. Right, I think... Is it the kudzu symbol? Because it's like also in her beast form. Uh-huh. Interesting. Intriguing. Yes, who's there? But Kitsune hot, so okay. Yeah, we were talking about that last night because we did the whole arm branding face thing last night, and I was just like, you know what? This is this is not a good sign. This relationship has moved way too off the rails in my opinion. Are you fucking kidding me? Another pregnancy monster? Not another goddamn pregnancy monster. Girl. Just... no. Oh my god. It's... yeah, the pregnancy monster got me. Kitsune man husband. I haven't seen his problematic traits. And I will continue to ignore them. Vaguely tall and glowing eyes. I'm there. Cadme at glowing eyes. Hi Proto. Thank you for the rest in peace. I don't know if I'm really at peace, but it's good to see you.
This room. Recognize it.
You know what? He's all yours. He's all yours.
Shu? Is that you?
Oh, Shu.
What's this doing here?
I don't know. I'm getting pyramid head vibes from Vox Mask.
There's something special about it.
Her own personal torturer. Ooh, baby. RGB eyes, so I know he's a gamer. I will happily take on, yeah, the RGB eyes. How much you pay for those eyes? Like a I'm here to make you repent for your sins type beast. Listen, I don't have to repent for anything. Hi, gay. I can hear. Hi, gay. The pregnancy monster.
My house.
Always and forever.
Happening?
I guess I didn't save? Eyes sponsored by Asus RG. Asus Raj. Raj. It's expensive to have eyes. I say, because, well, contacts, glasses, it's not like it's, you know, super cheap. Give me those RBG. Give me those RGB eye. Okay. Okay, can I not hit this monster? Girl, what are we doing here? Honestly, what are we doing for 32 minutes? Maybe I just don't remember the controls that well. Expensive eyes equals he be making bank for that much. Yeah. He's got that PJ. That private jet. That private jet money. Was there something? I think there's something in here I need. Like, excuse me. Oh. Okay, well this is fucking annoying. Whatever, bitch. Stop growing your ugly ass tentacles. Like fully, I would have implants in my eyes to make them RGB switchable if I could. I mean, they have those colored contacts, which most of the time do not look natural or good, but in my opinion, I don't know. I guess it's been a while since I've seen someone wearing them, or maybe I have and I just didn't know that they were. But I feel like people would go with like colors that, you know, it's like this really like bright purple. It's pretty, but I guess maybe that's the point of having the colored contact lenses, so you can have whatever color eyes you want. Ooh, I'm not gonna rain on anybody's colored contacts parade. I just did, I feel like. I'm here for a future where RGB eyes are in. Colored contacts are not fun to switch in and out. I used to use them for biohazard signs or Uzumaki spirals, but I want my eyes. I want my eyes to do other stuff. Like, I want to... like, yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay, so I died the other way I went last time. I mean, I'm knowing I'm gonna have to go that way. Eventually. Oh yay, and Emma. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do I have enough to Rhea? I need to pray for more health is what I need, yeah. I definitely need to pray for more health. Yeah, I've been wearing glasses since I was 10. And then playing sports, I was like, I cannot wear glasses and run and do all this stuff. I need contacts. So I got contacts not long after. That was life-changing. Like, I fantasize about a world where I can literally ask Siri to change my iris pattern. I just think about it and it does it. Okay, I'm not gonna run. Oh god.
Idiot. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this? What kind of a worthless woman can't make miso soup?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that
He's
about
gonna
your father!
throw that bottle at your head.
Get
Watch
to
out.
School now!
I hated my father.
So did she murder her father? Is that the tea?
I didn't really like my mother either.
She murdered her father and sister. Hi Sake, 27 months. I'm going to be lurking while I draw. Thank you so much for the lovely 27 months. Have the best time ever drawing. I hope you've been having a fabulous week. Has anyone tried the chicken? The dad's like throwing shit around and Hinako's just like, well, maybe you should try the chicken instead. Maybe you'll be happier with the chicken. Diva, oh my god, Mayhem, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. What are you up to? What's going on? Oh my god, Harpy Eagle, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ah, I am refreshed, thank you. I'm good, a little stressed organizing my iPod. Is organizing helping you feel a little bit less stressed? Is there anything I can do right now to help you feel less stressed? A little. What you drinking? So I have water. I have some filtered water from my pure water filter. It's very exciting. And then in this cup, I have some blackberry sparkling water with some vodka. That's what I'm having tonight. So lots of hydration going on with a little bit of love a good old filtered water. Exactly. Oh, Runner, are you coming on to me? I am a Christian. I mean, that's just like my love language is helping people clean and organize. That's my love language is helping people clean. Ooh, I might finish my night with a rum. Ooh, a rum and coke. What kind do you like? Do you have a specific rum that you like with your rum and coke? A long time, not that I wouldn't drink it now, but a long time ago, I feel like I went through a rum and coke phase with friends and we really liked Sailor Jerry's spiced rum and coke. Runner is Marie Kondo. That's just my love language, is helping people clean and organize. I like to clean. Ooh, girl. And sometimes it's just like nicer when it's not your space, if that makes sense.
She's not a Christian! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff!
Mm-hmm. Spiced rum can't be beat. Okay, have you ever had, speaking of spiced, I guess it's not a spiced rum, but it's a navel rum. It's called a Pusser's Painkiller, which is a terrible, terrible name, but Pusser's Navel Rum. It's Pusser's Navel Rum, coconut milk, nutmeg, and something else maybe. I haven't had one of those in a long time either, but it's like dessert. So good. When you introduce absinthe, I don't think we have real... I don't know if we have real absinthe here in the US of A. I could have used the other day. I decided to clean my room and it was. Could have used you the other... You know, I love that. That you were doing that. I don't know. There's just something that's been very... I guess because also as a kid, like I had to clean. Like every weekend, like we had our cleaning chores. But I also know that my brain, and also I work from home and my husband works from home too. So like having a clean space where things are just helps me feel, I don't know, more at peace when I settle in for work. We also have 2 cats, so it's like, is it ever really clean? No. You're a Brit. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it was the battery, it just... Oh, your iPods? Your iPods were dying? Yeah, I do the dusting, dust first, then the vacuum. I used to, like, for fun, when I was a kid, I would take all my books off of my bookshelf and, like, reorganize them. Surprised you weren't held to cleaning to get pocket money. Want to fly to Florida and help me clean my room? I need to badly. I have a pile of clothes. Oh my god, Sake, I would absolutely love that. I've looked, like, at how long it would take me to drive to Florida from here, like, to Disney World specifically. But yeah, I would absolutely do that. Pocket money wasn't anything. Is pocket money, should I know about the pocket money? Like when I hear pocket money, I'm thinking of like, you find a couple extra dollars to like buy a beverage or something while you're out. Yes, reorganizing bookshelf for funsies, yeah. I've been a reader since I was a kid. Like I was determined to read. And I've gotten a lot better about giving like books that I'm probably not going to read again to the little libraries. Pocket money is like, oh, like weekly. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Thank you. Basically allowance, yeah. And also big reader as a kid. Matt, I think I was telling everybody, I was telling some friends on Discord the other day, I'm every October now, I read A Night in the Lonesome October by Robert Zelazny. Anyway, there's 31 chapters, so you basically read a chapter a day, and it's like old literature characters and like this eldritch race against like these Lovecraftian gods. So I'm currently reading that, and then I just finished a nonfiction book, and I'm reading Here There Be Dragons. So I'm kind of all over the place with genres of reading, but I was more a writer. Harpy, was there like a specific thing that you liked to write? I remember my friend and I wrote a story together, and I did the illustrations when we were in first grade, and it was like the Power Rangers met Mario and like Princess Toadstool. Chapter a day, I die, 12 chapters into sitting. The chapters aren't that long. It's not a very long book, but it's just kind of like a ritual thing that people do since there are 31 chapters and it takes place in October. Yeah. I think this is my 4th year reading it. Okay, Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Girl, you got a lot of hatred in your heart. Put a little love in your heart. She's got some dark thoughts. Like, I had some very angry journal entries as well. I think I just thought some of those things. I never, like, wrote those things down. You know what I mean? She's got some dark thoughts. She's dark-sided. Mama, can you just leave me the fuck alone? I guess I have to go through you or around you to get out of here, don't I? Put a little love in your heart. Okay, you just go on that way, Toots. Ooh, girl. To be honest, it makes sense why her next form, she sheds her surname. Oh, she's just Hinako, like she's Cher or Madonna. I wrote a story about a man with a psychological issue where he lost chunks of memories, but then his alter personality would have those memories and would leave clues for him. He was a detective in his alter ego. Oh my god. That sounds really interesting. Like I would read that book probably. I never journaled, but mandated therapy in my younger years, so I also, I don't know if it was mandated, but my parents did take me to some child psychologist when I was a kid. She's the next Cher. We are in the presence of greatness. Okay, now where is... Like, I did actually save it this time, right? Put a little love in your heart. Every time I think...
My room?
Oh yeah, we've explored this. Well, we explored it before we died. Every time I think of Cher, I think of SNL with Chris Farley. There's no alcohol. I am unfamiliar with that skit. Or that sketch, but I believe it's funny. I'm currently writing a romance, but I have to world build because it's like a human and an alien of my own making. Are you listening to... I'm thinking of that Katy Perry song where it's like... I guess it's just called Extraterrestrial, so it's not that... Not that special of a name. It's good, I'll send it to you. That would be awesome, I would appreciate that. Or you can just remind me to look it up too. Look it up yourself, bitch. Okay, was this where the pregnancy thing was? I'm gonna avoid that. I'm just gonna avoid that for a minute. Because that's probably where I hang up the calendar. In the arms of the angels. Hello? Snuffleupagus? Alien Romance is my favorite. The alien is based off axolotls. Okay, axolotls are cute, but also could be kind of scary. In the arms of the angels. This fucking hallway. Okay, if I could just hit the bitch-ass bitch monster. So this is probably why they're like, here, you might want to pick up a knife because you're going to be in close quarters combat. The way axolotls look with like the little around their face. Like if one landed on me, I might be startled and scared. Ooh, girl. Oh, here's the picture of Hinako.
I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Bitch. This is how we loop the killer in Debbie Delight.
Not now.
I'm just imagining the axolotls standing up on their back feet. I just now saw that sake, sorry. My favorite little interaction comes later in the story. Bioluminescence is a key part of my alien's communication, but of course humans don't glow, so it stresses my alien boy out. Then the human blushes, which the alien sees as a glow or color change, and it makes him so happy. Also, we'll drop lurk, but it's been absolutely fabulous, pun intended, and I'll catch you soon. Thank you, Matt, for the lurk. It's been wonderful talking with you, seeing you. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Thinking of... Okay. So I got the picture for the Puzz room. That's downstairs. Downtown. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, but I feel like I have to kill the pregnancy thing, right? Okay, I can't dodge around you, nasty. Did you die? Good. You go to hell and you die. I haven't heard you curse this much. Sake, I feel like I've been putting myself through so many horror games that it's just been potty mouth after potty mouth after potty mouth. I'm over it. Over all these nasty ass creatures always trying to get me, ruin my life. They just bring it out of me. They just bring it out of me. Okay, did I really just come in here for a kudzu tea? Is that it? There's no like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I just got to practice my dodging skills, my monster hunting, killing skills. Honestly, that's me when I was playing The Last of Us. You know, like, yeah. This is my stress response is just pure swearing. Now, where did that... Yeah, I believe you in that game. That game, you know, brings out the stress. Okay, so I unlocked that way. I killed pregnancy monster this way. In the arms of the angels.
I used to play with this all the time.
It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Oh, fuck. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Wait, what? Oh, so we have to balance the dolls? A little puzz in here.
Looks like this opens here.
So 2 dolls and 1 doll? Oh my god, yay! I got some... Ooh, girl!
What's this?
Motherfucking fuck. Twiggle. Twiggle, help me! I'm scared. My god, nowhere is safe in here. Ah! Fuckity fuck. That's basically, yeah, that's about all I can think of right now. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Okay, I'm also wondering about these medicines that are being made at home. I read this book a couple of months ago about this person who went to pharmacy school and they were like experimenting, making their own drugs, and they gave their drugs to their friends to test them out, but didn't tell their friends, and their friends all died. And so I'm like, is there an accidental, something's happening with the drugs here? Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged out of the goddamn fucking way. Get off of me. Another bitch. Yeah, big yikes. Big. This is enough from me. You don't like the women? Oh. Okay. Okay. What's not to like? They're wonderful. It smells horrible. What is this? What looks like dirty, bloody water with a scalp in it? I don't know. Ew. Eat it. Hated it. Dirty, bloody tuna. Hey, Hondo. Hondo, you... I was just fighting for my life. How you doing? Dirty, bloody tuna. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we got Tromps away over there. Poor little axe. Ooh, girl! Okay, come on. Come on now. I'm over it. Hated it. They're like, you know what? Do you remember in Silent Hill 2 remake when we had like the mannequin legs just like hiding out around the corners? We should do that, but with like knives. People with knives. No, I'm okay. Oh! No, I'm not. I'm not okay. Oh, no, I'm not okay. They love you. I am not okay. Just trying to live in these nasty ass things. I thought these things were blind, but apparently it could see me through the door. I don't know. I don't know. Over it. Hated it. They smelled me. It's good for the heart. It's good for the heart to be jump-started every... They're not creepy. I just saw that. You said that. They're not creepy. They just... Yeah, they just need some love, some TLC. Put a little love in your heart. Okay, so I'm back in her room again. It's all bloody this time. What am I looking for?
My diary?
Ew. Why is it? What is that? A block of wax? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck
There's
inside.
something inside.
Put a little love in your heart. Gonna be spamming all of the saves. Bonjour. Do 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 do. I don't know, stuck in a book. Yeah, I should just be in the habit of every time I come here, save. Save your game, save your game. No one is around you.
Is this really my house?
You're acting kinda shady. And calling me baby. Is this really my house? I don't think so, Mama. Don't leave me this way. I can't da 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 da. Okay, I've been in this room. What feels like this is the boozy room, the boozy bottle room. I'm in the third iteration of the residence. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Two of them. Can I just get away from you, nasties? Come on, open the door, please. It's stuck. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Bless America. I feel like I have to kill them. Try facing dinosaurs? Absolutely not. Wait, you're playing Dino Crisis, aren't you? You try facing dinosaurs. I thought the flowers were gonna go away.
Finally. It's over.
Okay, open the door now. Open the door.
Is is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Is this your first time playing Dino Crisis? Are you liking it? I never finished Dino Crisis. Oh, great. Yay. Okay, maybe I should go use that before I'm besieged. Just give me more health at this point. Give me all the health. Give me all your health. All your hugs and kisses too. Okay, so there's a pipe right there, but I don't quite need it yet. But I do know that there was a stabby stabs. A knife lady. Okay, I could have sworn that this had... It is your first time? Are you enjoying it? I remember being so scared to get back to the lasers, just low on ammo. Yeah. I was like, I gotta get back to the lasers and turn them on, so the raptors can't get me. What is this bird pattern? Propane tube.
It's out of propane. But the tube itself still looks usable.
Okay, so I have to go back to the first floor to use that, I believe. Okay, let's just go ahead and replace our pipe. Go ahead and get a new pipe. Okay, so I have one of the 3 crests. I feel like this is... It's taking me forever. Okay, I feel like I should go down there first before I go through that. Okay, that's the bird door. Look at all these bottles. What is that? What is this? I should leave right away? Oh, there's an eyeball there that's watching me. Okay. Did the bottle come to life? Oh, that's scary. Okay, well I can't attack the giant face head thing. Maybe I can light it on fire. It is a big bottle with an eye. It's got a beautiful yellow eye that's watching me. Put a little love in your heart. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go through that door at the top. He has a huge house. Or mansion. Okay, so now we're back at the first floor. Okay, was the kitchen straight ahead? No, it's to the left. To the left, to the left. Why is it so... God bless America. Get out of here. I'm so sick of you ratty-tatty nasty monsters. Honestly. Somewhat sickening. Happy Marg Friday. Austin, happy Marg Friday to you. How are you? Diva, I need a Marg after... Oh my god, how did... Fuck off. Seriously, just fuck right off. Fuck off, get out of my... Off of my puss. Okay. That sounds better than what I'm dealing with. I'm okay. I'm just dealing with these nasty, shitty monsters. So, you know. They're like, break the line of sight with the monster. Fuck right off. Fuck off. Okay. Anyway, I'm just peachy keen. Just peachy. You connected the propane tube, now it's gonna blow up. Do I put the wax in here? I put the block of wax. Okay, so now I got something for the bird door. Are you fucking kidding me? Just like leave me alone, please. I just want to solve some puzzles and not do like 3 million... Not do 3 million combat things, you know? Like, I just want to solve some puzzles. But...
Damn.
Wait, so Austin, did you have a margarita? Did you in fact have a margarita? And how is it? Oh, I wish I had a margarita. They're crossed out. Okay, so... Another little crest. Or plate. What the fuck was that? Is there a dinosaur up in here? Huh. What I'd like to do... Girl... I should have just stayed in bed today. Okay, so... Now, will this take me up to the second area, and then I need to get to the third area to use that key, I believe. I believe. No! I just am trying to solve some puzzles. Get out of my fucking way. Just want to solve some puzzles, not have to do 3 million fights. Get out of my way and into my car. I'm just gonna play through the ad because I'm focused furious, messy. Focused and furious and messy. Okay, I want to go use the key at the... I think it's at the bird door. No, not... Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me right now with this bullshit? No. I'm over it. I'm so over these pregnant-ass monsters. Go give birth elsewhere. I hate you. Absolutely not.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault!
Getting the
Mom
tea.
had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but
Threw a knife at her?
grocery for me. But I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
Okay, so he threw a knife at his daughter.
Get treated no differently than animals.
I tell ya, let's just get out of here. This place sucks. Blondie, thank you for getting your daily download. Okay, so I had to come back up here anyway. Now, what about the room with the fan? What all the items? I have a plate. Okay, but I don't have any... I need a circle thing. I don't want to go back out there. I don't want to go back out there. What horrors wait for me in this, the Phantom's Opera? Do you think the giant bottle head is still here? Still watching me. Ancient wisdom. Oh my god, it increases inventory capacity. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Twiggle, have a wonderful shower. Thank you for the lurk. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. If you were stuck in some ads, you just missed some more, another scene of violence in Hinako's home life. So no wonder she's working through some shit. She's got some shit to work through. You can fuck right off. Journal has been updated. Dad. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Okay, so Hinako's being put into an arranged marriage to make money so the dad can pay off debts. Excuse me. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? I've heard that dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in the sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Okay, so I need to enter that room, which hopefully I can save. Ooh, baby. Is the house on fire? Do I need to enshrine anything? No. Okay, now what's... The journal, my room. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity. Okay. The sword built battling upon a set of scales. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed. The sun rose behind the fox's back. I don't know, Diva. Okay, so that's like... I'm like, am I gonna pick that up and get attacked immediately? Probably. Pine tree emblem.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
What is she doing? She had like a bunch of letters? Open the door to the room to... Open the door to the room, Shu's voice. Oh, that's the one with the fan. Okay, so we're just gonna leave Phantom Hinako there.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all.
Okay, so her brain is like
What
splitting.
are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Okay. She's really going through it. Let's see if we can make it to that door without dying. Oh, god damn you. God bless. Can I not open the fucking door? Just open. Please just open the door. Oh, and the monster's coming oh, okay. No, it just... Oh my god. Bless my heart. Ding dang. Sounds like she got issues. She's, you know... Yeah, they're like... Run from the enemies. You don't want to fight everything, and you do, and then... You know. The way she just takes damage without flinching when she... While she goes through the door, right? Well... I wanted to open the door.
It's way in here.
The way that I'm just like... Oh, now they're giving me all these first aid kits. Oh, and another little safe spot. Okay. Cute. Isn't that cute? They're like, you're probably gonna die, so, you're probably about to die. I mean, I would be jumping through these doors. Like, I would not be just like, let me just gingerly open this door all delicately. I'd be swinging through the doors, swinging and screaming. This game really likes for you to like walk by an open door and have something like spring out to attack you. Like all the time. All the time. Now, okay, they're giving me a baseball bat. Is the baseball bat that great of a weapon? It's all scribbled over. All the time. You know, I can't get around it. All the time. And that was like one of the things I did not like about the Silent Hill 2 remake was like you go around and these things like fly off of the wall at you and you're like, I'm just trying to solve this puzzle. They like literally fly off the wall and attack you and I'm like, I'm just trying to solve this puzzle. Please. Please, baby. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. I bet this is a boss fight. I bet this is some kind of boss fight. You have more hanging people? Oh.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
She had a party? Like what? What's the tea? Oh, this is some Resident Evil 7 stuff.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say?
Oh.
Doing, Kanta! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Dare disrespect me!
Thank you, Daniel. Sorry, Proto, I see your chat. I was just trying to figure out what's going on here. I feel like I'm about to be attacked. Papa. Papa. Hi, Itchy. I'd be traumatized too, to be trauma. Yeah, if someone threw a knife at me, I would be very upset about that. Wait, there's two monsters? There's fucking two monsters? Are you kidding me? The dango in the background of the shrine menu reminds me of when I tried to make dango and the recipe was so bland. Then I went to Japan and the dango was actually sweet. Wait, so Proto, did you try making it again and did you have a better recipe? My vaguely East Asian drag persona trauma. When you no longer see him as your father but as a monster, yeah, two parents, two monsters. I just don't want to deal with this right now. I did not try making it again. I am not familiar with that dish, but That's understandable. Not making it again. You're a woman, act like one. I've said it. The ingredients can only be found at a Japanese spot. Okay.
We don't have a choice. A woman's role in society.
Okay, why are y'all suck? Okay, so like the dad had debts or whatever. Ooh, girl. This is icky caca. I do not like this. And this is when I quit Silent Hill. I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Can you just give me a rocket launcher, please? I was trying to dodge that. Oh, dithers. You kill the dad first? I mean, maybe? Yeah, I don't get it either, Hinako. Why is this happening to me? Does she throw shit at me? You know, this is just practice. Okay, Diva, you gotta go. If she throws knives or shit. Okay, can I please? Kaka and Bibi. Yeah, this is... Hated it. The way I hope to never hear Period ever again in my life. Period! No. I still haunts my dreams. Period! Parry this! Okay, well, at least I got one down. Just shut up for once, Dad. The dad had debt and the mom was just a floor mat. Now what the fuck is... Oh. I thought something was coming in to kill me too, and I was like, more? Harriet! I will not be doing any such business. Are y'all okay? Thank you. Bye. Thanks for the fun. Someone give him a Snickers? I need the Snickers, and so does the dad. Somebody come get her. Okay, so we just knocked some sense into them. He's going to the Betty Ford clinic. That's where he's going. Bye. He's dancing like a chicken stripper.
Welcome.
Is that an angel? Not on the penny loafers. Not on my Gucci loafers. Hey bestie, I'm sorry I'm late. No worries. How was your date night? How are you? Happy Friday. I'm just living. He's going somewhere. All right. I don't know what that giant beast was. Oh no, not back here. Oh god.
Drink this. It will ease your pain.
I can't wait for me to beat this game too, Itchy. I'm ready for it to be over. I want to know what's going on, but I'm like, man. It was so much fun. How was your day? It was good.
Your body is still acclimating.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna listen to this.
Well so far.
Use your beast arm, beast. Beast. Let's talk about husband.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Is she drinking the lava?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
Her mouth looks like the Joker.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this.
Oh, a brooch? Thanks.
It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Are we getting, like, married to him? Is that what's happening? Oh, if I saw that monster was wearing traditional wife wedding outfit, so that's are we getting married to the fox mask? Against our will because our dad sold us off to pay the debts? Mrs. Blazing Fire, my day was good. I got to play some Dead by Daylight with Omnom Zombabe to celebrate her milestone today. So that was fun. I was like, I'm done working. I'm over this. Then I did more work after. Twiggle, welcome back. I was gonna say, is he the person she's being married off to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You're close. I'm close to finishing. Elv, I don't want any answers. You already tricked me last night, Elv. I got to yeah, she was celebrating. She is, I think she's still celebrating 1.5 thousand friends on Twitch. So she was doing some community games today. So I said, I'm gonna play some, do you want to play some Dead by Daylight? That'll be a nice break in my day. A very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to breathe. Itchy, thank you for that. There's a light at the end of the tunnel for me. There's a light. Itchy, I'm into this for the story, but I'm over it gameplay wise. I'm over the combat. Like, I'm trying to solve these puzzles. I'm very excited to see the end. I just want to, I have all these theories flying around in my brains. Hi, Blazing Fire. I want to say maybe 2 more hours. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight. So maybe this will, I'm planning, I was like, if I don't finish this tonight, I'm going to finish it Sunday is my plan. But in runner hours, that's like 8. I was like, I don't even talk that much as some of my other streamer friends. I just go slow. But I was like, wait, do my other streamer friends take as many breaks as I do? I don't know. Why are you closing the door? What's a break? Yeah, see, I didn't take a break the last time because I was focused. But there's a light. Yeah, Proto, what's going on with that? I just realized you never pee. Annie. Proto's like, I do, you just don't know. I do, you just don't see it. Finished. But yeah, so if I don't finish this tonight, I'm going to finish it on Sunday. And then it's going to be Resident Evil 5 all the way. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict.
What a lively looking painting.
What a lively looking. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. You do what you have to. You do what you want to in your streams exactly. You don't have to copy other streamers' routine. And you know I'm all about taking a break. Because I'm all about that break. Offer the crests and lay... Okay, so I need to stick things in. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Does something go... Oh, I have to go get stuff to stick in. Plug it in, plug it in. So take a break, Diva. Exactly. I'm going to be taking a break here in about half an hour. But yeah, I'm going to finish this game Sunday if I don't finish it tonight, which I probably won't. And then it'll be Resident Evil 5, so that way I can get ready for... I'm going to do the DLC of Resident Evil 5 with Nick with an H. I have never played the RE5 DLC.
Incredible. All of them.
Okay, why are we talking like a zom-zom? Okay, really? I was just opening... Fuck off, you stupid-ass bitch-ass monster. So sick of these monsters. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating... Okay, that's a cute one, though. I was just... Mother F. Go the heck. Get the fuck out of here. Taste my furry arm. Eat it.
Get out.
Yeah, get out, Turdzilla. Nasty ass, ratty tatty mannequins. Ugh. Let me steal all the goods. I'm gonna start Itchy-tober tomorrow night. Wait, what are you starting Itchy-tober with? Scratching? Itchy and Scratchy show. I have no map. They said, oh, remember when you played Clair Obscure and you hated not having a map? Guess what? Not sure, maybe some indie horror game. Wait, have you played Don't Look Outside or Look Outside? I just got that one. It's like a apocalyptic RPG. I mean, I've had it for a while. I just haven't played it. Get out of here. You watched Dave play that? It looks good, I think. I watched EOS Funk play some of it. Black Sparrow Crest, yeah.
Black Sparrow.
It's creepy and trippy in the right ways. I love that. Not yet, but I am waiting for Tormented Souls 2. I still need to play Tormented Souls 1. I do have that. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sashi. Sashi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sashi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Ooh. Proto, I'm unfamiliar with Dave. Maybe I do know Dave. I just know them by their Twitch name, maybe? I don't know. Dave. Does Tormented Souls 2 have a release date? Oh, okay, yes, okay. I know, I've seen their name. I don't, know them, but yes, I've seen their name. Ooh, baby. Okay, so I have... Ooh. I go away for a bit and come back, and you're kind of hairy now, so you're a rabbit. I see, yeah. I'm a wolf rabbit. 10:23. Oh my god, that's so soon. That's so soon. What am I stuck on? Oh, a ding-dang lamp. Ding-dang lantern. And 23:25. Ornate scroll.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
My family. Here. Okay, so I have... So I'm supposed to put the crests in, but I need the rest of the crests. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so I guess this is the fox that would not be noticing the birds in conflict. The blackbird wishes to take the... Okay, well, I gotta go get more crests anyway, so tra-la-la. Wait, am I supposed to stick it in already? I don't know... Are you kidding me? I don't know which one it goes into. Don't I need the rest of the crests to figure it out? Wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. I have to stick it in. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not. Okay, so it looks like one crest goes in the lantern. How would the blackbird take the white bird? Okay, prove your intent. Show it lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. The white bird wishes to resist, which looks like resistance. The fox brings, he notices not. This... I have no idea. I'm gonna save it again. I was like, please don't let this be like the prison, the noose puzzle in Silent Hill 2 remake. The white bird wishes to resist. So would the white bird be the one? I don't want to. Would the white bird be the one? I don't. Can I look elsewhere? Was that right? I don't know if that was right. I don't think that was right. Maybe?
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
Okay, there's a lot of... Who the fuck? Are they on the fucking ceiling again? Or that's just me squelching through the entrails. As you do, squelching through the entrails. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortunes to strike so they can line their pockets. Okay, so this does not seem like a great family. Is that that's not Shu's family, is it? Ooh, baby. Every time I look around, Hello? Why do we have cages? Why are there cages? Every time I look around, every time I look around. Oh my god, it's like Dead by Daylight. Gonna jump through that. Here we got bodies. Bodies. Ivy. Get off of me. Ugh. Okay, stop screaming. B, how are you? I'm just dealing with nasty ass ratty-tatty mannequin things.
Get out.
I'm okay, how are you? I'm okay. I'm okay also. Making my way through this game. Trying to make my way through this game. You go and save the best for last. There's loop-de-loop through here for nothing, tra-la-la? Nothing? You go and save the best for last. It seems like I'm probably missing something because I feel like that was... Hello, do you have a crest? Hello, do you have a crest? Let me body down and wind it all around. Okay. Well.
This isn't the right way, is it?
Is this the right way then? Hold on, what's this? Fox eating somebody? What was that?
Everyone must be wishing for the festivities to last some more.
Oh, okay. Now what is this? Okay, interesting. Now, do I need to pull a little thorn out of you too? Okay, you're okay? Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Why does it make that doodle? Ornate scroll. Forget once and for all. Only from today is there true.
I will forget. Nothing before yesterday matters.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here actually because I do need to take a quick little break. And then we shall continue on. Be right back. Be right back, and I'm back. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so we found these bloody fox statues. This one's glowing. It had something in it. This one I don't think I can examine. So we're gonna go through here. Oh god. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you who have inherited your father's noble blood are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. Best for last. Oh, did I want to do that? Perish once and for all. Shimizu Hinako shall disappear today.
Yes. I will die. Shimizu Hinako will cease to exist.
Like, do we need that to happen? Hinako only quarter identifies as a furry, and that's valid. Okay, so we're making these little statues pop up. So I guess I want to go through the door that the glowing eyes... Oh my goodness, what is that? Okay, interesting. The glowing eyed one. It's like, I don't need anything right now. I need my item box. Alright, we're gonna go through this door, I guess. I hope. Was that a poor choice? Oh no. Not one of these turds. Ooh, girl.
This power.
I had the fursuits run into thousands and she just had a few hundred. Not my tea, but girl, get it, right? Do what you want to do, babes. Get fucked. Still siphon you. I love how the enemy had a taiko drum as a mouth. Right? I was reading about that design, or I guess I was reading about it in the journal last night, and I was like, wait, what? And then I didn't realize it would like make them into mannequins. So that was interesting. Like, or puppets, not mannequins. They're already mannequins. It would like make them into like marionette puppet type things. Oh no, I need the antique comb. Yay!
And afraid.
I got another little crusty poo. Was there anything in here? Drums? Tra-la-la? Nothing tra-la-la? I've been having like easy listening songs playing in my head while I've been playing this game, so last night was Love Lifts Us Up Where We Belong. And tonight it's been Vanessa Williams, You Go and Save the Best. I think it's Vanessa Williams that does that song. I just play Taiko no Tatsujin, but felt cute as something I can at least reference. I could just play Tatsujin, but felt cute as something I can at least... So you're like, I know what that is. I can reference it. I just play piano. I did play saxophone, but I don't have a saxophone anymore. But I do have access to a piano. Do the best for last. There we go. Here we go. That's right, Twiggle. Speaking of Vanessa Williams, apparently she slayed at London West End. Is she currently in something? I'm gonna change my outfit. We haven't had an outfit change for a while. Now, what is... Wait, what... Or I have wolf. Spider, okay. Bamboo. Amina. Crow sounds pretty good. A wolf. Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more. Hinako no more.
Yes. I will be reborn.
Hang tight, Spider Monkey. Hang tight, me. Okay, so I gotta stick another thing in. Plug it in, plug it in. Just gonna save it again because... The black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. Hopefully that's correct. I don't know, to be honest, just closest friend is on musicals hyperfixation, so she's seen everything in London when she can. But she commented on Vanessa being... Oh, that's exciting. That's... I remember her in a couple of episodes of Ugly Betty and also Broad City. And some of her music, but it would be... It would be cool to see her because I'm like, I know who that is. Devil Wears Prada? I didn't know that was a musical. The Devil Wears Prada. Everything's also Ugly Betty love. So I've watched episodes here and there. My husband he is an Ugly Betty fan. So I was like, what are you watching? It's like, it's Ugly Betty. And I was like, oh, I haven't really watched this before. She was also in Desperate Housewives? Okay. Now, what am I doing in here? What's the story, Wishbone? Your husband has good taste, we stand. What's happening? I'm so perplexed right now. Oh god, not this. Let me eat your soul. Alright, who else wants to die?
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting,
Oh my god.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after...
Does she have an
As your sister,
Abortion?
I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Like, you don't think this is just a slight bit weird?
This must be your insignia.
Okay. Now, does this... There we go. No, just deliver Fox Mask to my doorstep. Matt, if I could, I would. All yours, honestly. All yours. It's all for you. It's all for you. Damien. Interesting, interesting. Oh, did Junko ask Hinako to kill Fox? So the way that I was thinking, so from like some of the letters that we read, yeah, I was wondering if Hinako was the one that was sent away from the rich family because she was pregnant, and Junko was like, did you get rid of the baby? Because if you don't, I'll kill you for his sake. I don't know. I don't know if Hinako is like having a flashback, like if this is all a flashback. I don't know. I've had more problematic exes. I've had one lead me through like a dream hell, so I don't know. That's just kind of like what I'm picking up on with this story. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. If it was pick one. What's the story, Wishbone? Okay, and then the fox rings, he does not notice. Okay, so the fox has to be this person that's leading the parade, right? Wait, this is not the right spot? Okay, so maybe that one up there? So do I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Coda, I'm okay. How are you this evening? Dizzy, I don't know. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. I feel like I'm lost. Like this little picture is like throwing me off maybe. Dizzy, how are you? Coda, how are you? Happy Saturday. It is almost 1 a.m. That's fine. I'm locked in. I'm jacked in. I've heard that this is a pretty big game and the combat feels more Soulsy. The combat is not my favorite. I feel like I'm playing on story and I feel like there's too much combat for my taste and I don't like it, but that's fine. If people like it and it gets them into Silent Hill, that's cool. I'm doing well, just relaxing before I roll into bed. I hope that your relaxing's going well. I hope you had a good Friday. I don't know what I'm doing. So that's wrong. The first half was apparently very Silent Hill, but the second half was more like, the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It was a good day, not a lot happened, thankfully. I had a forklift driver. Okay, let's go forklift driver. Okay, so I need to solve this puzzle. And I'm sucking. Sucking ass. The sun will come out tomorrow. So is that person trying to take that one from the other person? And is that the deal? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. So does that mean this is the white bird? Because it's like this person's trying to snatch it from them? The fox brings his followers along in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. This is... Bro, I don't know. What happened to her arm? Dizzy, so do you mind spoilers? Well, I was going to say, if you're looking at this, this is already spoilery. Yay, we did it. So, there's this dream world that's kind of like the rusty Silent Hill world, like in the original Silent Hills when the sirens go off. Anyway, last night, she sawed off her own arm, and then these, like, shrine people replaced it with this monster arm. And then she got branded in her back with like this giant brand, and then they cut off Twiggle. Sorry, you're hearing all the spoilers. So, so arm, brand, and then so Twiggle, don't listen if you don't want any spoilers. They cut off part of her face and put this fox mask on. So that's what happened to her arm. Yeah, we're just a mess. So this is like the dream world, or what, the Silent Hill. Thank you for the GGs, Itchy. That was... I was confused by the journal, because I was like, what does this mean? So here's Fox Mask. I guess so we could match Fox Mask. So this mysterious fox figure...
This is yours. Now you as well.
These are wedding rings?
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
She had to get rid of her old life and Shu to marry this new guy.
The final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Divine boom. Right? Did you notice the vine boom? Yeah, that's what... Husband. It's seemingly to represent her transforming into Kitsune as part of her shedding Shimizu Hinako and becoming Hinako. Becoming just Cher. Why is it so bloody? You enjoying the game, I hope? I am. For the most part.
Took everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this is your fault!
Say all the piss? All the piss. That's what that's what I heard. All the piss.
You're going to suffer!
Someone just got a super bad nosebleed. Wait, Matt, are you bleeding?
It's all your fault!
Bad day in customer service. It's a bad day to be a nasty ass crusty turd. Ooh, girl. Now who's that? Hello? Okay, there was somebody there. Are you a bad guy? What do I... Chase after the fog monster? Oh, I'm supposed to... Well... On a Black Friday, I can see it. That was me junior year, working at Best Buy seasonally. I had to work Black Friday, and it was... a bloodbath. Okay, I can't go that way. Now I'm the bad guy. You don't know if... Hinako might be the bad one. I gotta chase after the fog monster. I'm locked in. I'm jacked in. I'm jacked in. I'm jacked in. Oh, fuck you. Okay, come on, Hinako. Use those track and field skills. It's... Oh, no. A pregnancy monster. Fuck off. Not the fucking pregnancy monster. No. You cannot be... You're shitting me, right? Do I have to fight you? I have to fight the goddamn pregnancy... You can't be serious with this bullshit. Yeah, the baby shooter... V, I hate this. Absolutely hate this. Girl.
I'm going to destroy all of you!
I lost my sledgehammer. Stop it.
Everything standing in my way dead!
Okay. Like, I think we can make that happen. Heavens. The second any of my straight friends claim to be pregnant in the future, I will fully deem their pregnancy as a baby shooter cosplay. Remember your weapons? Yes, I had to We'll wrap up this ding-dang pipe. It's breaking down. I just can't get a break. I just can't get a break. Wrapping pipe is just a good decision. Alright, so we just gotta go after the... I don't know if this is a bad or... That was a bad decision on my part, probably.
It's all a mess!
Yeah, it's a mess. Jesus fuck.
Give it back! Give back everything you've taken
Gory.
from me!
Mm-hmm.
I'll slaughter you!
Oh my god.
Will you be slain?
God bless America. Run it. Run, mama, run. Oh no, not another baby monster. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Just kill me? Just kill me? Oh no. Shit, dicks everywhere. Ew. Ooey gooey. Yeah, grab me. That's cool. Great. Love it. Stab it. I've already had my arm cut off. Like, what more can you do to me? You're gonna spit at me? Mm-hmm. Love that. Love. Love the acid spit. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, dithers. Girl. Girl, just go. My god. They're like, oh, you want to make progress? Oh, guess what? You're gonna have to fight. I thing that spits out baby things. Just to get through this area. Hi Natty. You sexy collection of skin cells. Say that to that monster.
No! No! Leave my town alone!
You can have the town. I don't care. Thank you for the toot. Thank you for the... Oh no. Which... So, I did a thing. You know what? I did a thing too. I did a thing too. Thing 1 and thing 2. What did you do?
You took everything I cared about from me! Now try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you!
Girl, who are you talking to? We have another pregnancy monster. Guys, please squeeze through here. Please get out of my way. Oh, not another gauntlet. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. This is... Oh. I don't think I can run through here. Can I just maybe run away? No, because it's fucking blocked because of the baby monster. Oh hell nah, I know. I'm over it. I bought the RTX 5070. Congratulations. I'm over this. Like, I don't want to fight through gauntlets of enemies because... Like, let me just keep going. Please. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Please. Okay, Elf, good night. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. A beautiful, beautiful weekend.
It's either you or me!
I haven't saved it, but I'm just like, I don't want to keep doing this. This is not any fun. But yeah, I gotta keep going. Get through it. This is the game that got away. The game I never finished. Silent Hill F. Can I just please try to heal really quick? Maybe? No? No. I get it. Ooh, girl. Like, what? Please fucking die. Get out of my fucking way. Pity ass, stupid turd monster. Y'all, this is the worst. Yeah, I'm stuck. There's like no way out. You have to fight that monster to clear the path. And I just don't want to.
It's either you or me!
Unless, I don't know, maybe there's another way out through here. I don't know, but I don't know. I was hoping, I mean, I guess I've made some progress, but I don't know if I quit, like where it would take me out to. You are better. I am better than this. Just... This is garbage. Oh no. On the run. Yeah, it's blocking, the pathway's blocked until you kill the baby maker. Until you kill the baby maker, the pathway is blocked, so it's really fucking annoying. Honestly, it's... Unless there's something I'm missing? Unless there's something I'm missing, which I will be the first to say I miss things.
Give it back. Give me back my happiness!
It is also late. Okay, I think Now that it's dead, I should be able to get through here. Or I should be able to keep running. Never mind, that thing's spitting out the red vines. Wait, isn't this the way that I came from? That's the way I came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came from. Last seen, Shimizu Hinako left home, met with wearing a... Oh.
I won't end up like this. Ever!
Well? Are those bones or just bags? I'm not sure, Twiggle. Oh, do I have to kill this monster? I might have to kill this monster too. Probably just rocks.
You're going to suffer! It's your fault. It's all your fault!
Okay, so now the pathway is cleared. Now the pathway is cleared. Oh, good gracious.
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
Her face looks like a pie. Or like a mushroom.
Kill her! Do it!
Come on.
This is for your own good. Now die.
Same neck wound as Junko. Oh. Yeah, Junko's been looking rotting.
Welcome.
Hi, Troy. Sorry about the neck wound. It's okay. It's not your fault. Happy Friday. Proceed to the worship. Well, can I do a little save haul first? Can I find a little save haul? Troy, how are you? Ooh, girl. You think this is like the last boss?
Oh my. She
Child of the mortal world.
You are ill.
This may actually be the end.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
Is this the end of the world? It's the end of the world. I mean, this feels... This is it? This is it. I didn't think I was gonna get here. Now, let's see if I can actually finish it. I'm sure there's gonna be some terrible boss fight. Okay, Ishi, so I have a chance to save my game and I can finish this Sunday, is what you're saying? This is not the end. Close enough. Hinako cancelled, claiming Foxmass is my own. Sour about it. Would you... Can you have an arm like this, though, Matt? Are you ready for an arm? Ooh, okay. Hate this. You don't want to turn into a beautiful flower? A beautiful flower planter? It feels correct, and I've just... With that arm. Use that arm. Ooh, bye.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Okay, so Hinako is getting married, and she doesn't want to get married. And her sister's like, it's your duty to get married, and this is your family duty. And so Hinako is like turning off all parts of herself to become this killing machine, or whatever this thing is. Something like that. That's my theory now. Part of my theory. The symbolism has gone a bit above my head now. So we're supposed to go back home. But now I have my little ugly ass arm out in real life. Is there a safe spot out here? And this honestly low-key gives my streams last Halloween with whole streams, so... And this honestly low-key gives my streams last Halloween with whole streams? What are whole streams? Maybe Fox Mask is for me. Are you talking about like the holes in the body? Fox Mask was made for you.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Okay, so she drank the Kool-Aid. Don't go that way. Oh, fuckorama. Are you...
Get out.
Oh, I did streams with Death Becomes Her style holes in my face, FX makeup, and green screen. Oh! I'd love to. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can find that. I'd love to see it. Alright, so now we're just storming through town. Do not get in my way. So we have to go... We have to go all the way back to the house? Okay. Really? With our arm, can we not just, like, leap up to the rooftops and jump around? I feel like that would be a thing with this arm. Old account, but we'll do a new one soon.
This is my decision.
This is my decision. Okay, well, I already stole your mail. Part of me's like, okay, how much longer do I have left in this game? Can I make it? Am I gonna fall asleep? No, I'll just be screaming. Bob the Builder. Sanity, stamina. Okay. As much as part of me wants to keep going... Oh shit, Dick. I almost dropped my controller. I feel like this is a good stopping point. So it'll give me some time to wind down before sleep. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for all the raids earlier. Thank you to King, Curly Fries, Mez, Ravenheart Games. Thank you. The triple raid. And for the King raid. Thank you all. Sake, thank you so much for the lovely 27 months. Oh, Yak, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for... I was spiraling at that combat part. So my plan is, I think Sunday what I'll do is plan on finishing this on Sunday, and then maybe probably some Dead by Daylight to finish the rest of the stream, I think is what I'll do. Because I feel like finishing this will be good, and then like some unwinding with some Debbie Delight and friends. So I'm going to reach out to some friends and see if they're free Sunday. I don't know how much longer I have in this, because I feel like maybe I played for an hour more, so I feel like I'm getting close to the end. So yeah, I'll be back around 8:30 Eastern time on Sunday if you are free. Thank you all, like I said, for hanging out. I hope you have good weekends. Let's see. Okay, I know Neen is still on, so I'm wanting to go. Good night, Blondie. Y'all, let's go. We're gonna go raid Neen. Like I said, Neen has been celebrating 1.5 thousand friends on Twitch. We love Neen. Good night, Blondie. So if you can stick around for the raid, let's go. Oh, not that. Raid. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I think that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, have great weekends. Sleep well when you get there. Let's go cheer on Neen. And, okay, there you go. She's in no category set. Looks like she's playing something with guns. Something with guns. So that's what we're going to do. But thank you all so much again for hanging out. I'll see you later. I have to hit start raid. Oh, she's snacking. She's got some snacks. There's guns. It looks like a good time. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.